Alright, alright, alright. Hello, everyone. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. How is everyone today? Oh wow, there's already been stuff going on in the chat. Nice. Hold on a second. Doo-doo-doo. How is everyone today? All right. Well, greetings. I will check the chat in just a moment. All right. Ta-da! Hey everyone. Bruh, Speedy, let me tell you something. I don't always do impressions. You know what? Yeah, I don't know how to. It's not a Black Widow impression, bro. Hey, Sup, what's up? Sub. I mean, not soup. Sub. I don't know. This is my first time being on his stream. Can't wait to see what he's gonna cook. Yeah, hopefully we get to the point of cooking. And I appreciate all of you guys being there. Hey, Lego Person 77, what's up? Nice to see you here, man. I've been working on a big project for my channel, and I'm so tired, but I have so many people voicing characters, awesome, in the stop motion, so I have to write the script. Oh, okay. Make the story and build the characters. Yep. Projects take a while. I mean, like, this video's probably already been in production for about a month, which, I mean, isn't a bad thing that's been taking this long. It's just the fact that just the amount of work that I've gotten in just a month. I don't know. I should be working faster than I have been. So. The chill community. Nice to see you, Animation Studio. Alright. Have you ever heard of SHAK? Is that an acronym or SHAK? Something like that? I have not heard of that. Is it like a YouTube channel or something? Oh wow, we have 14 people watching right now. That's crazy. How long is the vid gonna be? I'm guessing about 4 minutes. Is my guess. I mean, right now I have just almost about a minute of footage here. But again, not everything's finished. Some things will be cut down a little bit. Some things will be extended a bit. And obviously, this is not the actual beginning of the video. There's going to be some stuff happening in the respawn stuff going on in the respawn rooms before the match actually starts. There's going to be some talking there. And then we get this part, but yeah. Can I hear your Venom impression?
We are Venom. That was it. I did the Venom impression in my Spider-Man video.
My voice like didn't ache at the end of it, but it was not the best feeling after I did all the voice acting for Venom. Chicken Jockey. I have not seen that movie, but I kind of want to after hearing a whole bunch of stuff about it. Will there be a Doctor Strange portal troll used in the stop motion? Not exactly a portal troll, but the portal will be used in the video. SB, did you see the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't. you did last week. I hope you enjoyed it, because I've heard mixed things. By the way, let's not spam in the chat Ethan Brick Films. I have not heard of Shiak, so. But if you want to tell me about it, feel free. Can I voice Iron Fist? Iron Fist doesn't really say anything in the actual video. All he kind of does is some grunts and his cheaper town hall with ult line, and that's pretty much it, which I think I might just take from the game. But if something does happen to the point where I decide to actually give him more lines or something, which I don't think will actually happen, I'll definitely let you know if that does come up. I haven't seen it, but my entire class has made it a habit for me to say chicken jockey every 2 seconds in class. That's funny. Jack Black carried a Minecraft. That's funny. Yeah, I like Jack Black. I grew up with him as Kung Fu Panda. And you know, I love Kung Fu Panda. Some of my favorite movies growing up. Jack, and Shaq means 72-hour animation contest. Ooh, oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get some recollection from that. That's like the thing that like Ed Bound and all those other YouTubers did. Okay, so I've more or less heard about. I saw some of the entries, but I didn't actually know that it was a 72-hour contest. That's crazy. Wow. I might want to enter that one day because I think that just sounds fun, but it'd have to be a very short video to be 70 for me to be able to do in like less than 3 days. That's crazy. Doesn't Iron Fist say cheaper dump hole? I've heard most people talk about it being cheaper town hall. But I mean, he's whatever he's even saying isn't even English, so it's like it can be practically anything. Jack was nerfed in Kung Fu Panda 4. I didn't actually watch Kung Fu Panda 4, to be honest. I watched maybe like the first 30 minutes, kind of. I was like there in the room, but I wasn't actually like giving it my full attention. Just from what I've seen from it and what I heard even before I saw a bit of the movie, it just did not interest me or anything. Which is really sad because I love those movies. Those are some of my favorite movies in DreamWorks and just in animation anyway. So maybe I will at some point watch the 4th movie, but that day was not the day that I checked some of it out. 20 hours stream, here we go. No, we're not doing that. I don't know how long we'll be doing it today, but I'd rather not for 6 hours. Oh, Shaq starts today? Oh, and ends on Monday. Well, I need to check up on whenever they're going to do the next one, I guess. But I'm not even sure if I will enter. We'll see. We'll see. But I mean, this video cannot be done cannot be done in the next couple days. And also I've started before, so you know. That is really cool. I might do that. Theory: Iron Fist is playing Clash of Clans during Marvel Rivals because he asks for a cheaper town hall. That's funny. I never actually really played Clash of Clans. It's just not really my thing. But cheaper town hall is pretty lit. Do you think you will ever do another stop motion contest? Yes, I definitely would like to do a stop motion contest again. Maybe sometime during the summer. I don't know, but a lot of you guys have asked for another stop motion contest, and that's definitely something that I look forward to doing for y'all. My 15th birthday is next week. Well, happy birthday, Ethan Brick Films. That's awesome. I wish you a happy birthday, my friend. Have you ever watched Ninjago? Yes. Yes, I watched. Dude, Ninjago used to be my life, bro. I didn't really get a lot of the Lego sets because I've still always been a Marvel guy, but Ninjago was my life. Love Ninjago. I didn't watch all the seasons. Kind of whenever they changed like the animation style and everything. That's kind of whenever I was starting to like before a couple seasons before that. I was starting to already grow out of the show. I checked some of the other seasons before they redesigned everything. Like less than a couple years ago. I liked some of it, didn't like a lot of it, and then I saw some of the first season whenever they changed the design of the show, and I don't know, I stopped watching for some reason. 6-hour stream coming up again. No, I would like to join. Yeah, I'm getting my A game on if that's true. Ninjago is everyone's childhood, man. Yes, it is. It really is. Dude, Ninjago is my childhood. Yep. I can't wait for Ninjago Dragon Rising Season 3. I haven't seen any of that show. I mean, I've heard some things. I've seen some clips. I don't really think it's necessarily... I don't know. I've seen some things that I'm like, okay, that's a little weird. But, I mean, a lot of people are really liking the show, so... glad that they've been able to continue Ninjago in a way that is still kind of its own thing, but is still continuing what's been going on for like over a decade at this point. It's crazy. Is it coming up 20 years in the next, like, I don't know, half a decade? I don't know. How old is the first Ninjago pilot? Hold on. Wow, 2011. That's crazy. Yeah, so it's not quite up there to 20 years by far, no way. But it's old. Peak Ninjago is season 1 through 7. I honestly, my favorite seasons of Ninjago are season 1 and 2. Season 3 I didn't really love with all the technology stuff, and just I think after that, like, there's some seasons that I like after that, but otherwise overall I think the show just, like, I think the peak of Ninjago was season 1 and 2 for me, and everything else didn't quite get there for me. The next season of Lego Ninjago is on April 17th. Nice. And my birthday is on the 18th. Ah, nice. A little birthday present from Ninjago. That's cool. Dragon Rising is kind of mid, in my opinion. Okay. I mean, I've heard a lot of people saying that it's peak, and I've heard some people be like, it's okay. But I mean, honestly, I haven't really heard much of the show, to be honest. It's just I'm not really into Ninjago much anymore. I'm gonna go watch Sonic 3 tonight again. Nice. I haven't seen the movie still, but I have heard good things. Sadly, I might not join Shaq because I have to move in 2 weeks. Oh, wow. Peak cinema. That's funny. Shoot. My catchphrase. Hold on, guys. Pretend I just came to the stream. Time to go to work. That's funny. Dude, I'm so hyped for Thunderbolts. I've seen, like, I've been keeping myself from seeing all the trailers and stuff that's been going around, but I've seen a couple things. It's just everything that I see from the movie just keeps getting me more excited and hyped. Cannot wait. Will you do a stream where you watch other people's Lego animations? Yes, I will do that someday. I'm not sure when. I think I was planning to maybe do like a community post a couple days ago asking if you guys wanted me to do stop motion or watch your guys' videos, but something came up and I just didn't know if I would be free on Friday soon enough that I was like, I need to get more work on my stop motion done. I'll just do that, and then maybe next time I'll do the watching your guys' videos, which I'm gonna have to do some more prepping for that, so I know how to manage a stream like that at first. But that is definitely on the list. I found a Daredevil fig on AliExpress that I combo. Oh yeah, I saw your Discord about that. I comboed with the official fig and some Firestar Toys parts and a Flash head to make my ultimate Daredevil. I sent you a thing about it on the Discord. Yeah, I saw that. I just forgot to respond to it because I was in the middle of something. But I've actually already I've done a little kit bash as well, where I took some Daredevil figures that I found on AliExpress. I mean, it doesn't look the best, I don't think, but I used the Ant-Man torso with dark red arms. Let me change the focus because that helmet does look a little weird in some shots and some angles. But the head and helmet are from the figure that I got from AliExpress. So are the Billy Clubs here, and the legs are from Spider-Man No Way Home, his integrated suit. So I thought that was cool. I'm just gonna leave that on the screen so we have something to look at, something new to look at. Zane's sacrifice was absolute cinema. Yeah, that made me sad as a kid. I love Zane. Can you create a giant ham sandwich with Lego? I mean, maybe, but I don't really want to. Hey, Iron Studios, what's up? Oh, can I play? Yeah, hold on. Let me just read some of these comments real quick, and then we can watch what I have on the video so far. A poison giant ham sandwich. A poison giant ham sandwich? Oh my. I hope, no. I hope, because you're hungry? That's funny. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry, I guess. Maybe. I love the scene where the Serpentine mind-controlled Cole, and then Jay says, friends don't hit friends, and Cole kicks him in the mouth, and he has a lisp and says, yeah, I'ma just ignore that. Yeah. I actually started rewatching, like, the first season of Ninjago with my brother a number of months ago, actually. And then, like, we were, like, every day we were just watching, like, several episodes on end because we didn't really have anything better to do. And then life started to come up and we just forgot about it. I haven't actually thought about that in a while. Maybe we should continue that rewatch because I do love Ninjago. It's top tier. I can't help but watch the trailers. I know with, like, Thunderbolts, again, I've been keeping myself from watching all of them, but there's some points where I'm just like, I can't stop. Thunderbolts seems like the movie that won't do so well in the box office, but is great and underrated movie. Okay, so I don't think the movie's gonna have a big, like, I don't think it's gonna make $1 billion. But I think it'll be a movie that probably won't do well the first opening weekend and the first, like, week or so at the box office. But if it's good, like, if the movie's good, not if it's, like, if it's bad, then we're cooked. But if the movie's good, I bet word of mouth will go around and be like, hey guys, this new Marvel movie's actually really good. And then I think it'll start to get legs and, like, make quite a bit of money. Not quite sure yet. Maybe 700. I would, or maybe probably more like 600 or 500. I don't know. But I mean, like, Guardians of the Galaxy were a whole bunch of no names, and then, you know, the third movie almost made $1 billion. So I think it was like $800 or $900 million that the third one made. That's crazy. But yeah, I do really think that the movie's going to be good. It just probably won't make the most money. But I mean, if it lays down the, like, hey, this movie's actually really good, guys, and people are like, wow, Marvel just made a new movie, that's really good, and then Fantastic Four marketing starts to kick in more, and then I think they'll just, you know, get more excitement. And if Fantastic Four is good, then everyone's just going to be so hyped for Doomsday. I'm hyped for Fantastic Four because it reminds me of The Incredibles, and it's my favorite Pixar movie. Yeah, Incredibles is great. It definitely also gives me that kind of same vibe in some areas. It looks fantastic. I see what you did there, Speedy. Say that again. I will say it again, good sir. It looks fantastic. look at was bread. It's moving like snakes. Yeah, Kai from from Ninjago. That's funny. That shot looks so good. Oh, the figure. Thank you, man. Yeah. James Gunn DCU is about to be peak. But this will be the last comment I read until we start watching what I have so far. And then I'll check more in the comments, and then we'll start filming, probably. James Gunn DCU is about to be peak cinema. I agree. Finally putting some respect on the name of DC. Yep. Don't bring out the pitchforks, but I think DC is simply better than Marvel. Okay. Well, yeah, you know, I'll respect your opinion. I understand why some people like DC more than Marvel, and I'm not trying to make this a war because like it doesn't have to be. They're both universes with superheroes, and personally, I just like the superheroes at Marvel more than I do at DC. But I still really love DC. It just, you know, they don't. Unfortunately, they didn't get quite the best movie planners. But no picture. I won't bring out the pitchforks. You're safe. All right, let's see what we got so far.
Don't mess with the amazing. Why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
I'm just gonna mute it real quick because the rest of the audio in it's not ready yet. Great, that's it. I was able to do 2 shots since the last stream instead of nothing. That's a big improvement, right, guys? Okay, hold on. I got a custom made Mario minifigure. I'm just gonna go check out the. Oh, wait, actually, let's talk about the stop motion for a bit, real quick, and then I'll get back to the comments. Okay. So, I think this shot right here is pretty good. It took me like. I don't remember how long it took me. Yeah, I like it. And as you can see, there's still the fight between Doctor Strange and Bucky in the background. And also you see Venom in the background right here, sliding on the ground and then charging back towards Cap, who's off screen. And then Bucky uses his like attack where he can, his grapple, which you can see kind of right here, and then also attaching on him. Which isn't really easy to see because in my head it was going to be more clear, but in reality it wasn't. But then anyways, he pulls him down, Doctor Strange down, and then Doctor Strange just does this thing, which isn't actually in the game, but I just wanted to blast him to the other side, and so that's what he did. And then the camera follows Moon Knight, and so they get off screen. And then he uses his grapple and then runs away, and then an Iron Fist follows him. Which I wish I animated that more because I wanted it to look like he's hopping. That's why I have this right here on 2 frames to make it look like that he's in just right here for a bit and then jumps and then does one of his like triple double jump things as the broken character he is. But it's still, I already moved the camera, so I can't really refilm it, but I'll do something. And then we have Iron Man. He comes up here. And now I actually did loop this. This is actually the looping frame right here. Because I just animated this and it was late. It was last night. It was almost 12 o'clock at that point. I was grinding. And so I was just like, I'm just gonna loop it. And so I just reshot it. And also I have it on this tripod thing that I'll show you guys in just a second. And over time, sometimes it moves and lowers itself, which is really annoying. And I did this and I looped it like twice because I wanted to loop it more, but I was moving the character more than I was originally planning to, so I only looped it twice. But I think I might shorten it just a bit. But yeah. I don't know. But I like it. I think it's cool. Let's now check the comments real quick. Alright. Where was I heard the test screenings of SMH was seen by someone and it looks very good, so hopefully that's true. SMH test screenings. What is this SMH? Is it like a Spider-Man thing? Are we still talking? I don't know. Oh, is it Superman? I don't know. But I'm hoping that all the Marvel movies coming out and DC films that are coming out this year are going to be good. I really hope instead of Barry Allen, they do Wally West this time. Yeah, I'd love that too, because most of the Barry Allen interpretations we get sometimes are just Wally West, just with the name of Barry Allen. Man, this makes me want to animate right now. Oh, right about now. Maybe you should animate right now. I mean, you can also watch the stream too. You can do both. Spider-Verse reference. Do you know what a stick bot is? If not, then can you link it up? Look it up. I do know what a stick bot is. I'm pretty sure it's like. Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I do know what these things are. My brother used to collect some of them. Superman is my most anticipated movie. Honestly, for me, I mean, like, it is up there. And depending on what day you ask me, my opinion is going to change. But I think because Thunderbolts is just about to come out in a couple weeks, my anticipation for that movie has gone up so high that I think that's my most anticipated movie at the moment. And then it'll probably juggle between Fantastic Four and Superman for the next coming months till we get to July. Do you like my name? Hold on. Rogue. Nice. Very anonymous name. Yeah, I like the name Rogue. Reminds me of Rogue One. Do you know what a stick bot is? Yes, I do. Bro, I can't wait to watch this when it comes out. Yeah, I'm hoping to get this out sooner rather than later. I just don't know when that is, unfortunately. It's absolute perfection. Oh, thanks, man. Do you know what is? Yes, I do. I just lost where I was. I think I already know the answer. Super Break Studios, but which duo do you like more? The Flash and Kid Flash, or Superman or Spider-Man and Miles? Spider-Man and Miles. Like again, I haven't consumed a lot of DC content, so it's like I do know, like I think the dynamic between Flash and Kid Flash is great from what I've seen, but I haven't seen a lot of it. But I've seen tons and tons of stuff of Spider-Man and Miles. But I mean, like, there's a similar thing going on. You know, you have the more seasoned superhero who's been doing this for a long time that also likes to crack jokes, and then you have someone who has the same powers as him, who's younger, and that he has a relationship in and outside of the mask, and there's like this mentor kind of thing. So I like both of them a lot, but I've just seen more of Spider-Man and Miles, so that's just the one that I tend to prefer. Just one C-League script. Superman. I gotta say, it's true justice. Batman has to say that? Oh no. Say that again. It's true justice. Guys, I got it. Title card. Oh my, that's terrible. I love that so much. In my personal opinion, Lego is better for animation. Other than Stickbot? Yeah. I'd say so too. But like, I don't think Stickbot is necessarily bad. It's just a different kind of style, and Lego's always intrigued me more. Is my deadline okay? Can that? Oh yeah, the deadline. Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to respond to your Discord thing. I just forgot. Yeah, the 26th deadline is fine. I do need to contact my sister about the line stuff. Can that work? I can push back later if you need. Just curious. And can you show me your Spider-Man impression based on what I asked? Thanks. Hold on a second. I'm not sure if I got the if I've seen the message where you gave me what you asked for. Just a second. Hold on. Here, how about you just send me a quick Discord message right now about what you want for Spider-Man, and then I'll do my impression live here on the stream, because I don't remember and don't want to take up a lot of time trying to find out what you did ask. I don't remember. Sorry. Yeah, I also have a more comic booky Lego Deadpool. I mean, not Deadpool, Daredevil. Hold on. I just don't have the official Lego figure, which I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Which is what I wish I wish I had the official Lego minifigure, but I don't at the moment. Yeah, I also have this comic book Daredevil, which I like the other one more, but this one isn't bad. I like it. Okay, now let's start to... Oh, you animate with stick bots? That's cool. They add Barry. If they add Barry, he should be like a corny dad, cracking jokes. Yeah, exactly. Like Barry Allen is more of the dad in that relationship, the more chill guy that likes cracking jokes. But but Wally West is more of the super quick, like less dad joke kind of thing. A little more kind of, I guess, like the young Peter Parker personality. I didn't really like the DCEU Flash humor. I never watched any of the DC movies with the DCEU Flash, so I can't really speak on that. But what I've seen, I'm not exactly impressed by it. I think some of the CGI, it's not in his movie, not in the Flash movie, but in the other movies, I think the running effects is pretty cool. But the Flash movie looks terrible. Have you seen those animated Lego DC and Marvel movies on like Netflix and Max and Disney? They aren't half bad. I really like that. Yeah, I've seen a number of them. I haven't seen all of them, but the CGI Lego shorts that are on some of those streaming platforms, I mean, like, I grew up with some of those, so I like them a lot. Gotta go. Hope you have a great stream, man. All right, thanks, Brick Art. Have a good time. Which I'm not sure if you're here or not, but or still here or not, because it's been taking me to look at some of these comments. But I appreciate you for joining us. Who is your top 3 superheroes? Super Brickster, superheroes, Super Brickster. Top 3 superheroes. Okay, so number 1 is Captain America. Number 2 is Spider-Man, and number 3. It's a hard question. don't know, bro. I mean, if we were wanting to add a DC character here, then it's probably the Flash. I don't exactly know which Flash, but it's the Flash. If my favorite DC character is the Flash, but I'm not sure if he's top 3 on my list. But right now, since we've been talking about Flash, my brain's in Flash mode. The CW Flash humor in season 4 was the best humor in the entire show, though in my opinion. I haven't seen the show, so I can't. Hold on. Stick bots are decent, but I don't have a sticky surface, so I have to put sticky tech under them, and it sucks. Yeah, animating with them can definitely be difficult, because with Lego, part of it is like one of the hardest things that it is to animate with all these different materials like clay and action figures has just been taken care of because there's studs and the Lego's feet connect with them, like boom. Blah, I can't speak today. With that aspect of Lego, that problem has already been solved. So I think that's just like one of the top things with Lego that I think is just what makes it a lot of fun to animate, because that part is really easy, when with a lot of other things that's a really hard thing to keep the figures from standing up. If you love Spider-Man, you should get the Daily Bugle. It's like the ultimate Spider-Man set. That's funny. Alright, bye Ethan Brick Films. See you next time. Thanks for dropping by. Would you believe one of the lines from the Minecraft movie was, "First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft." I heard about that. I first heard about it in like a short that I didn't actually know was quoting something from the movie. And then I saw that it was in the movie. I haven't seen the movie, but then I saw a clip from the movie of Jack Black saying that, and I was like, wait, what? Really? They didn't do that, did they? And they did. They did. Apparently. Which is baffling to me, but I think it's kind of funny, but still, I'm like, what? Really? They did that? That's crazy. Daily... Oh, you mean the Daily Bugle Lego set? Okay, otherwise I thought you were like making a joke of like, you should get the Daily Bugle subscription and get all their newspapers. Okay, yeah, the Lego set. Yeah, I remember looking at that set. I really wanted it, and I still really want it. But it's super big and super expensive, and I have no idea where to put it. So, if I ever do find a space to get it, I do have the money, I'll definitely get the Daily Bugle set, because it does come with the Daredevil, it comes with the Punisher, it comes with a lot of other Spider-Man figures, which for the most part I have a lot of them already, but still, yeah, I just don't really have the space for it. It's really cool though. One of the best Lego sets I think they've made. I'm back! Okay. Hey, nice to see you back, Unreal Brick Films. That scene was peak. I'm sorry for rushing you about lines. I just really want to start animating. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, bro. Like, it was like the 26th that you said. Oh, okay, here, I got your message. A second. Your normal Spider-Man voice and a Yuri Lowenthal combined. Okay. Gotcha. So like Yuri Lowenthal we're going for. And also, don't worry about the date. The 20. Oh wait. Hold on. Yeah, like okay, lines by 20. Okay, the 21st. Yeah, I can do that. That's 10 days. I that's plenty of time. Yeah, all right. So you want a Yuri Lowenthal kind of voice. Okay. Now I'm trying to think of some Yuri Lowenthal Spider-Man quotes so I can kind of get that voice a little flowing a little easier. Hold on. Trying to think. Okay. Why is it so hard for me to think of quotes for my favorite version of Spider-Man? This is crazy. Okay. You writing hold on. This is going to take a little bit for me to get the voice, but hold on. Writing your memoirs? Don't forget to put the hyphen between spider and man. Or something like that. Let me think more. Why is it so hard? Okay. Wow. I think that might just be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. And... Alright, before we get started... Hold on a second. Let me try to remember the wording. Before we get started, I have something to say. I'm fresh out of honey. Oh, come on. I thought it was funny. Alright, that voice is great. Awesome. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Sorry that took a hot minute, but we got that done. Alright, and again, don't worry about the deadline. That'll be plenty of time. Sorry for not chatting much. I'm watching the knee-less gorillas in Texas chasing baby robot ninjas on bicycles. What? Huh? That sounds crazy, and I kind of like it. And don't worry about not chatting too much, Speedy. That's totally fine. Wait. The kneeless gorillas in Texas chasing baby robot ninjas on bicycles. Is this the new carpet and fridges, or is there actually something that's going on right now like that? I have no idea. That's crazy. I got custom-made Mario minifigures, and they are way better than Lego fat, blocky, robotic ones. Yeah, I wish that... I hope... Like, I thought that Lego was actually going to do minifigures at some point, but it seems like that they just want to do the big robotic stuff, and so... I don't really know what's up with that. They should have made minifigures, or at least for the Mario movie, they should have made actual sets, or something like that. Fred, how much faith do you have? Me. I buy Lego sets before I know where to put them. Friend, speechless. That's hilarious. Super Brickster, want to hear a fact? Sure, I'd love to hear a fact. The carpets and fridges are obviously put the gorillas up to it. Wait. Oh, the carpets and fridges are pulling the strings behind everything? That's crazy. Bro, the new season of Rivals is actually so fun, but Ultron should have been added first. Yeah, it's like for season 1 and season 2, it's like I've been more interested in the second half of the season than I have been for the first half. The first half of season 1, we got Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman. I was more interested in a thing in Human Torch, and the first half of the season we're getting Emma Frost, who I don't care about whatsoever. She's just been annoying to fight against. I played some Rivals today before I started getting ready for the stream, and I'm more interested in Ultron. I can't wait for him to be added to the game. I wouldn't exactly say he should have been added first, but I would have liked him to be added first. Totally agree. I'm a support main, and Ultron seems awesome. Yeah, Ultron being a support, I think, is actually going to be really cool. We're going to have people fighting for supports, finally. Dude, I was playing some Rivals early, like I said, and I was playing the new map. It's like, almost every single match I played, everyone would immediately go to DPS or tanks or Emma Frost and stuff like that, and I'm like, I'm happy to play healer. I don't have a problem playing healer. I like playing healer. Adam Warlock has become one of my favorite healers and favorite characters in the game. But when it comes whenever I want to play like Captain America or one of the DPS or like one of the duelists that I really like playing, but there are no healers or there's just one healer and I have to switch, it gets annoying sometimes. There's even a match earlier where I was just like, I don't care, I'm just gonna be a duelist, and then I later switched to a healer anyways because we needed the help. But you know, gotta go, guys. I might come back later. See ya. All right, see ya, man. Zyverbricks. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. The carpets and fridges, obviously. Put the gorillas up to. Okay, I already got that. What camera do you use? I use a webcam. See, and DSLR, interchangeable. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a Sony camera. I just don't use it for stop motion. But yeah, I use a webcam. I use the Logitech C920 webcam. It cost me about $50 back in the day, which has probably gone up in price or something. But at the time, I'm not sure if Edbound's changed his camera since I've gotten it. But a couple years ago, he made a video where he showed a whole bunch of stuff, and that's the camera he used, the Logitech C920, and that's what I use now. So, but what I've been using for a while. So, unless if he's changed cameras, I use the same camera as Edbound. Here's a fact: if gorillas are chasing you, the best thing to do is pull out your Infinity Gauntlet, call the Avengers, turn on the Spider-Man theme song, and eat Oreo flavored cereal. All right, well, I'm definitely trusting you on that. If a gorilla is chasing me, I'll take care of that. SB, want to play Rivals? Rivals, actually, I'm bored right now. Well, I'm streaming the stop motion. I'm about to start filming, so probably not gonna be playing Rivals anymore today. But if we're ever online at the same time, we can, I guess, hop on for a bit some other day. Me right before the stock market gets morbed and lose $1 billion. It's morbid time. That's funny. All right, we're more or less. All right, I read all the comments. I think most of them. Anyways, so we can now get started on the stop motion. Yeah, I'm happy I was able to do some stuff before the next before the stream here instead of nothing. But you know, let's go. Improvement. All right, let's get started. I just want to rewatch this bit here. It's like, I think it was like 3 days. It took me 3 days, I think, to get this shot done. It's just, I wasn't working the whole day, but there's the first day where I took care of this Jeff part, which this part, whenever he's spitting this stuff out, that was looped, so I didn't have to animate it 3 times actually. And then I stopped right here, and the next day I picked up here, and then had him get punched, and then kicked, which whenever he's kicking, his foot is actually not connected to the hips anymore, so I thought that was pretty cool. And then he falls back, and then that's actually where I stopped, and then I picked it back. Oh, so then it was like 4 days, and then I finished the shot. And then this one I started animating late, so I was only able to get this much done, but it's not bad. Yeah. Yo, Edbound uses a Canon now. Oh, really? But I use a webcam too because it is easy to connect. Oh, really? Wow. Does he really use a Canon now? That's crazy. Hold on. Oh. That's actually really cool that he uses a Canon like that. That's cool. I don't know that. Well, he used to use this exact webcam that I'm using now. That's right. The exact one. I stole his webcam. That's why he's moved to a Canon. And these shots are fired, man. Thanks, man. Animation Studios. Yeah, if you do the Infinity Gauntlet, we'll if you do that, the Infinity Gauntlet will rob you for gazillion bag. Wow, I can't read today. Billion dollars, million got a lot of zillion dollar $1,000, lots of money. The Nintendo Switch is gonna make my wallet go boom, boom. Yeah, $80 for the new Mario Kart is insane. Is actually insane. But here, I can show you. Hold on, let me. Let's throw them over there. All right, I can show you guys with the this thing that I'm using. This is what I had my camera on, and so just like kind of over time, the camera starts to, or like this thing, because of the weight, it starts to go down a little bit. I tightened some of the things. It's not as bad as it was whenever you don't have it tightened, but yeah, it's like you bump the table and you can obviously see it shake. Like this is just, okay, here, hold on. This right here, this is just me having my arm on the table. Big difference right there. With the movement where the figure would be like right here. That's some big movement. So what I was doing, I took my my Dragon Frame remote and just put it on the other desk away from my table. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I need to see what my script says so I know what I'm animating next. So we just saw Iron Man shooting and using his unibeam, and now we're gonna check out Bucky, who's gonna be getting hit by some of the stuff that Iron Man just fired. Let me just, oh, that just fell out. I was untightening the wrong thing. Okay. Now let's just move this away. Oh, everything's falling apart. Off camera. Better than everything falling apart in camera. It's never fun. Okay. Let's start getting this shot ready. And almost an hour into the stream. Alright, so we last saw Bucky over here getting hit by Doctor Strange. Okay, this wire keeps wanting to pull my camera away, which is so annoying sometimes. It's annoying every time it does it. Not sometimes, every time. Hold on. Do you have plans to use the X-Mansion in the stop motion? I give Cyclops the hair from the CMF series 27 Kite Knitter Guy. I just think it looks closer to the X-Men 97, and I took off Jean's shoulder pads. Oh yeah. If I ever do a stop motion with the X-Men, which I definitely want to do one of those, I would definitely take off those shoulder pads of Jean, because I just don't think it really makes sense for her to have those. Oh yeah, and that hairpiece. That hairpiece comes with Gambit, just in a darker color. Yeah, I think that works for Cyclops. But yeah, the X Mansion would definitely be fun for a Lego set. I mean, for a set for a stop motion, and if I ever actually do that, Avengers versus X-Men stop motion series, stop motion mini series that I have mentioned a couple times, then that will definitely be in the stop motion because it's. Why is my camera turning off? What's going on here? Here we go. That's weird. The camera turned off on me. My camera could just do what I want it to instead of going all over the place. Okay. Guys, I think the Flash is Barry Allen. No way, really? I thought it was Thrawn. Or Thorn, whatever that other scientist guy is. I'm gonna have Doctor Strange wearing a rubber cape in this blooper. That's funny. Which, I mean, Doctor Strange is wearing a rubber cape, which I'd usually do the cloth, but I just decided to do the rubber one because I did for some reason. I changed Gambit's hair and paint. I changed Gambit's hair and paint Agatha Harkness's hair dark orange and paint white accents, as well as adding the Fine Star Toys upgrade pack and Gambit bow staff cards from Deadpool. I mean, Dead Lead and Wooly. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Lego did good with the minifigures, but there's definitely some things where I'd be like, I'd change that. So, yeah. Dead Lead and Wooly. Dead Lead and Wooly plug. Ever wonder why the Spider-Man Brand New Day and Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse release dates got exposed on April Fool's? Coincidence? I think not. No, I don't think it's an April Fool's thing. It's just, I guess Sony's just had their showing of CinemaCon that happened to be on April Fool's. Unfortunately, I guess. I don't think any studio wants to happen to be there. Which CinemaCon usually is just being is just showing the stuff in movies coming in the next year. But since Sony doesn't really have a whole bunch of stuff coming in the next year, I guess he was just like, let's show off Spider-Man stuff. So a little bit of Spider-Man stuff. No. Wait. Wait, Super Brickster, should I do a rubber cape or fabric? Personally, I think the fabric cape looks better, but a lot of people have been using the rubber one. So if you think the rubber one looks better, I think you should do that. If you think the fabric cape looks better, I think you should do that one. I personally like the fabric more. I tried the same accent hair that came with on Gambit, but I still prefer the hair lighter. Same, I prefer lighter hair for Cyclops as well. Hey, Cool Dog Studios, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome to welcome to the stream. I say while I almost knock something off my table here. I lost my fabric, but I got one in this new unbuilt Superman set. Oh, nice. Isn't it kind of funny that Lego made a mech set of Superman having a mech? And Lex Luthor is there as just like a minifigure? And you're kind of like, wait, what? Superman has the mech? That's not usually what happens. That was kind of funny, though. Ah, my camera. Stop moving. I'm going to have to place down some studs across the area to keep the camera from moving. I like this shot. But in my head, I want to see the other stuff happening. Like the other repulsor blasts that Iron Man shoot here. Miss him. Or like go around him or something like that. Oh no. We'll just wing it. First picture taken at exactly an hour of the stream. Let's go. I don't know. Which do you prefer? You have experience with both. Which has better and easier to animate with? Okay, so the plastic cape is definitely easier to animate with. For the most part, I think. With the plastic cape, oh, let's get Doctor Strange. With the plastic cape, I think it's like it takes away some posability. Like with this, I would have liked his. Well, no, his arms are actually at a good place, but I might have liked some more posability in some areas. But I couldn't because the rubber cape would keep me from going back. But the fabric cape would give me that more articulation. But sometimes they're a little harder to deal with because of how much they can be moved around. And just kind of like, oh, I moved it. And it's different on the picture, as I can see, going side by side. But I can't get it back into that position perfectly. And so there can be some frustration with that, especially with the Doctor Strange cape usually being two pieces. It could be a little annoying. But I guess if you want it to be a little easier, but you're okay with some of the movement of Doctor Strange being hindered a bit, just a bit, like just kind of like in the arm section, just being able to take it back, which you can still kind of accomplish still. Like, as you can see, hold on. As you can see, like right here, I'm able to get his arms back that much with the cape still on. It's just the cape was pushed back a bit and it wasn't exactly how it should be, I guess. This is like, if you're okay with that, I guess I would say go with the plastic. But if you want some more movement and you're okay with dealing with a little bit of a little bit of I don't know, stuff to deal with keeping the cape consistent, which could be a little harder, and like the look of the fabric cape more, which I like the look of the fabric cape more, so I would go with the fabric cape. But if you want it to be a little easier experience of animating, I'd go with plastic. Hold on. Should the X-Men cameo in my Spider-Man project? I mean, if you have a good idea for the X-Men to cameo and you like that idea and you like, I don't know, it's not, I don't know. Whatever you want. Like if you want the X-Men to be at the end or have some sort of cameo, I'd say go for it. Every picture taken is going to be plus 1 hour. Oh no! So I guess I can't take a picture till the stream is 2 hours. Too late. I broke the rule that I didn't like to begin with. I was looking at a Spider-Man fig and I just realized that minifigs have collarbones. Interesting. Do Legos even have bones? I think is the question. Moon Knight is like one of the coolest Marvel characters. He is pretty cool, I gotta admit. I like what he looks like, and I think he's pretty cool. Well, I don't really want to open my Superman mech set. I plan on building it on a stream. I don't plan for his arms to go back at all. Well, I don't know which one. Well, I mean, if you don't want to open the set, I'd say that you should just go with the plastic one that you have opened already. I want this to be as easy as it can be, as it can, so it's not hard to animate. I think I'll do rubber. Yeah, the rubber one. Bro broke the rules. He hated LOL. I guess that's why people break rules anyways, because they don't like the rules, or they just, I don't know. Is that too much of a gap? I think that's too much of a gap. And let's just say Doctor Strange started getting in a fight with the Hulk. Because Doctor Strange isn't going to be bothering Bucky right now while Bucky has his attention turned on Hulk. By the way, what do you guys think of the new team up between Bucky and Cap? I really miss the Thor team up personally. That team up was one of my favorites. But the new Bucky one is actually pretty fun. It's just, I don't know. It needs some coordination of when you're actually using it. Sometimes I just use the team up with Bucky as Captain America, and it's just like, oh, that didn't really accomplish anything. It looks cool, though. It's like sometimes you get the request to do like the shield smash thing, and then you accept that request, and you actually end up interrupting what the player's doing now because you were in the middle of something whenever he asked, and you like had a disconnect, or it just you didn't do anything for a bit, and then when you actually accepted, you interrupted someone. You know, so it's like there's a bit of a, I don't know, weirdness with how it is, but I think the concept of it is cool. I just wish it did some more damage on the enemies, since it's like a coordination thing. I don't know why it does like so little damage in my opinion. It looks cool though. You know, Bucky has a new team up which one of my biggest complaints with Bucky, because I really like playing Bucky and I play him a lot. But one of my biggest complaints with the character is that he's so slow. And so it's nice that he has this new ability where he can jump to his allies. I think that is so helpful, and that's going to be it's going to speed up the character quite a bit in some circumstances. Didn't realize it put him down. Hey, why in Lego Stop Motion? What's up? I have an idea for Spider-Man cameoing with Cyclops and one with Wolverine. So basically, which do you like more, single eye guys or Wooly? A single eye guy or Wooly? That's funny. I mean, Cyclops is my favorite X-Men, so with my personal bias, I'm just going to say Cyclops. But like, I don't know, if it's like hinting towards a Spider-Man and X-Men team up, I think maybe Cyclops. But if it's just like a little fun cameo thing, maybe Wolverine, because Wolverine is very popular and he's a really fun character. And if it's not really hinting towards if it's just like a little cameo, maybe Wolverine. But if it's hinting towards a team up, I'd say Cyclops, because Cyclops is the leader of the X-Men. So if it's hinting towards the team that he leads, it should be him. That's my 2 cents. I wouldn't know the character I've played is Spider-Man, except once when I was forced out of my own will. Wait, I wouldn't know. Iron Fist. Oh, okay, hold on. About the team up, right, with Cap. Iron Fist is like Spider-Man, but without webs. That is not a good thing. I agree. Iron Fist is OP. OP. I was playing Iron Fist earlier, which I don't know why. No, I do know why. I wanted to see how easy he was. I was playing some Doom match, which I did die a lot because I'm still trying to get the hang of the character. But I feel bad for that Human Torch and some of the Spider-Men I bullied. A lot of Spider-Men did kill me, but whenever they were actually killing me, they were ulting on me, like solo ulting. So I was kind of like, yeah, I guess they're a little scared, kind of. But I either that Human Torch that I was bullying because I wanted to see how Iron Fist kind of worked on flying enemies. He either switched to a different character, or he left the game. So, you know, I hate Iron Fist. We need more mobility in Marvel Rivals. Like 3 of them have dedicated mobility moves, and 2 of those 3 are web swings. That's funny. I don't understand mobility. I mean, no, I do, because it's Morbin time. Sigh. Time to go to work. Hey, Stopzilla, what's up? I'm ready for another 6-hour stream. Oh no. I'm not sure if I am. It was me, Pita Paka. I made the Iron Fist and targeted you for 13 matches again. How dare you? No. Wait. Punisher meme. I have a piece of dog poop on the lawn of the X Mansion with Spider-Man trying to usher Lucky the pizza dog away while Wolverine lunges at him. That's funny. So is that like the cameo, or is that like a blooper or something? Because if that's the cameo of Wolverine lunging at him, that's funny. The pizza dog. I like the pizza dog. Wait. Yeah, the pizza dog. We need less Jeffs. When they're on your team, they do nothing, and when you're against him, he eats your whole team and throws you off the cliff. I haven't actually experienced a lot of Jeffs doing nothing on my team. I've been one of those Jeffs before. Alright? But that started to happen because the enemy Jeff, he was a Lord Jeff. And it seemed like he wasn't being antagonistic to me. And so we were on the Hydra map, so one of the rounds just ended. I put in the chat, I was like, yo, Jeff, wanna be friends? Because he wasn't attacking me or anything. And like, it was our whole team on the control area. And his whole team was like dead or something. And he was just kind of on one of the balcony places and just spitting water. Like the healing water, not the attack water, at us. And I was like, he doesn't seem like he's trying to hurt us. So we became friends, and then we started to practically do nothing. And my team, more or less, I guess, did my team lose? I think my team did lose. But it was fun. He was a Lord Jeff. He put in the chat, like, this is what Lord Jeffs do. So I thought that was funny. All right, yeah, it's a blooper idea. That's a funny blooper idea. With the poop on the X Mansion lawn, and Wolverine gets angry at Spider-Man. That's funny. I just thought of, what if there was a speedster, but they only have random bursts of speed, and they can't control when they have them. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. AKA, this is the only way I could nerf a speedster. Or you could nerf a speedster by, not exactly nerf the speedster, just have them on a good power level, like Dash from Incredibles. Dash, even though he's really fast, he can still get sideswiped or beaten, you know? It's like he's fast, but he's not like time travel, supersonic, can notice everything kind of fast. And so it's like a person with a gun is still a huge danger to Dash, you know? So that's how I would do a speedster. I just copy the Incredibles. But I might have it be Cyclops instead. Okay. Cyclops. I like Cyclops. He's cool. If Wolverine wasn't so popular, he would have been the X-Man. But Wolverine was more popular. like that. I like that. Alright, and now we're going to have one of the repulsor blasts. Hold on, what do I have the repulsor blasts look like? Okay. I just thought of what if there was a... Oh wait, I already read that. I'm sorry. What's coming first? This stop mission or Doomsday? Yikes. Oof. That's deep, Stopzilla. This stop mission isn't going to take that long, I promise. I promise. That's funny though. Let's just have him move a little more back. There we go. I think. Hopefully. No, that's too much movement right there. Because I wanted him to slow down. There we go. I might make that a concept, the whole speedster thing. Nice. Yeah, the random bursts, I think is a fun idea. This stream will be great to listen to as I work. Oh, nice. You're working. Working hard or hardly working? Kidding. I'm not gonna do that, even though I just did it, so I'm sorry. I'm working too. I'd say I'm more on the hardly working spectrum than I am the hard working spectrum right now. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this off screen so I can then put this first repulsor blast, dropping it off screen, which oh no, Bucky. Let's try to get him as close as he was as I can. There we go, I think. By the way, the new map in Marvel Rivals is so much fun. I think it's really cool. It's just, I wish I was being matched with some better teammates a number of the times that I played, and that would pick healer a little more. It's like, there was 3 times in a row where all my other teammates practically chose the, like, I don't think they're the same teammates, but they practically all chose the exact same character lineup. It was like Moon Knight, Emma Stone, no, Emma Frost, not Emma Stone. Moon Knight, Emma Frost, I think Black Panther, and some other DPS I don't remember. But it was like that lineup like 3 times in a row, and I'd have like I switched to healer 2 times out of those 3, but there's one of those I was just like, no. I'm tired of playing healer, which does not happen often to me, because I if we don't have a healer, like, I mean, we did get a healer, so like 2 other the teammates went ahead and switched, which made me happy because I switched so much today. And it was a little annoying, not gonna lie. I use Mustafar Anakin's head for Green Goblin because I like the angry yellow eyes, and it has a second face with no yellow eyes. A more calm face, which I think works perfect for Green Goblin / Norman Oz. Norman Osborn. Yeah, I think that head works for him too. I'm not sure if I'd use it, but I mean, like, now I'm definitely thinking about it. More like what came first, Spider-Man versus Venom Part 2, or the next Green Lantern movie? Ooh! Dude, are we even ever going to get a Green Lantern movie again? Because there's the new DC show called Lanterns, which the two leads of the show are the Green Lanterns. But, dude, now that's making me think, when are we actually going to get a full-on Green Lantern movie again? That's going to be a long time. Work hard and play hard. With stop motion, it's a bit of both. Yeah. I'm probably going to graduate high school before you get this video out. That's in, like, 2 years. That's funny. Wow, guys. I think arguably super speed is the most powerful superpower, and the fact that the Wally West comics still haven't put the super speed concept into full power is crazy, concerning how OP he is. That's crazy. Yeah, super speed is like the most powerful superpower. I think so too. It's just like OP. Hold on. Yeah, it is quite OP. And it is difficult to write with, because you can't have your hero insta-lock win all the time. Nice, I don't have to mask anything here. That's great. This makes me happy. I'm not gonna sing the rest of that song because it's copyrighted. Oh no, I bumped Bucky. Bucky Buchanan Barnes. Let's actually put something behind Barnes, so we don't get any of that. Oh, hold on. An X-Men season with one eye guy and Dr. Y and the Y Manor would be a map. Yikes, wow. I'm gonna have to go eat dinner right now, but bye. I'll try to return. And I eagerly await your return. Bye, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you soon. Hot take. I have a soft spot for the 2011 Green Lantern movie. Oh wait, was it really 2011? Well, I thought it was before that. I was at Blockbuster and saw a poster for Green Lantern and thought it was awesome. It's why I like Green Lantern. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember watching the movie a couple times when I was younger, and I actually kind of liked it. Of course, over time, I was like, yeah, there's a lot of not great stuff in that movie. But it's kind of funny how, you know, hated that movie is kind of funny. Oh, hold on. It is also really sad how damaging that movie was to the Green Lantern brand. Because, like, everyone was kind of like, oh yeah, that movie sucks. The character sucks now. And DC has just been... I mean, not exactly that the people are like, the character sucks. Is that people just hated that movie so much that Warner Bros. Just did not want to touch that brand again. When the character is really cool, actually. I like Green Lantern. The Speedster's kryptonite is writers. That's funny. Noob Master 69 or whatever it was in Endgame. That's funny. Even more like which is coming out first, Dead Lead and Wooly episode 2 or TASM 3. Dude, we're never getting TASM 3. Like, I think it would be awesome to get a TASM 3, but I don't think we're ever getting TASM 3. So I guess we're never getting Dead Lead and Woolly episode 2. That's a joke. Maybe. New Master. Truer words have never been spoken. Off topic, but Electro in Spider-Man No Way Home makes me so angry at the ending. Like, bro, you have the body of a supermodel. You didn't die and you're friends with Spider-Man. Be grateful. That's funny. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the TASM movies, but I kind of want to. I like Andrew Garfield. I think he's a good actor. Hey, Ethan Brick Films, what's up? Welcome back. I'm going to be finished paying off my mortgage before you finish the video. Oh, no. Let's hope that is the case. Let's hope that is the case. Let's hope that I release the video soon and it happens after you've already paid that. Hopefully. Hot take. On the topic of Green Lantern 2011, I think that the CGI suit was a pretty good idea. I think with a better design and new CGI, it could look cool given how a Green Lantern suit works. I agree. I don't think the idea of a CGI suit was bad. I mean, Black Bolt's suit and Mr. Fantastic's suit in Multiverse of Madness were both CGI. And, like, granted, those characters weren't in the movie very long, so it's like it's easier to focus on just a little bit of amount of screen time versus a full-length movie of a character like that. But still, it's like CGI suits have gotten so much better since then. And also with, like, the Iron Spider suit is also fully CGI from the MCU. So it's like, yeah, I wouldn't be against a CGI Green Lantern suit. I just now want something a little more practical. The joke is that the TASM is never coming. Yeah. Tobey Maguire was spotted in the UK where Avengers Doomsday is about to film. Oh. Isn't Avengers Doomsday shooting in LA? Seems like a coincidence, but it's only because I don't want to get my hopes up. Honestly, I don't want Tom or Toby to be in Doomsday. I think that's a Secret Wars thing. But I mean, if the story works, sure. I'm gonna be retiring before this vid drops. I don't even have a job yet. That's funny. Hey man, do you reckon we could watch the animation, or are we building to that looks so freaking sick? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we can watch the video so far. Hold on, let's.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
Here, let's go back to the frame. The reason why I'm pausing it and then muting it is because if I mute it while it's plain, it doesn't work. And that's it so far. Alright, personally, I think that Iron Man shoots for a little too long. And then his unibeam can be cut down a little bit. But I kind of need to decide now whether I should keep this amount of shots, or these amount of repulsor blasts that he shoots, because I'm gonna have Bucky. I'm gonna have this shot with Bucky see all of the repulsor blasts. So I kind of need to decide that now, or I just make a couple of the blasts cuttable. Like I have two blasts kind of in the same, like where Bucky is kind of in the same position. So it's like if I need to cut one, I can. But it'd still be good to have a decision on that. Yeah, yes, new master. This is Lego Marvel Rivals. Doomsday is supposed to lead into Secret Wars, but I will be surprised if he shows up. Yeah. Secret War. Toby, yeah, I'd be surprised if Toby shows up in any of the movies. Same with Andrew. Like, if they show up, I would want it to be in Secret Wars, but, you know, if it works for Doomsday, then do it for Doomsday. I think the design of the Iron Spider suit sucks. It should have just been exactly like the comics. That would have been way better. Okay. I don't hate the MCU Iron Spider suit. I think the comic suit looks better. Especially the one from the Insomniac games, the comic book Iron Spider suit. I think that looks so good. One of my favorite suits in those games. But I do like the MCU Iron Spider suit. I think, like, okay, look, I don't think the CGI and color grading was done well at, like, I don't think it was done well at all in Far From Home and No Way Home. I think the color grading on that suit was really bad in those movies, and like the CGI wasn't great in those movies for that suit either. But in Endgame and Infinity War, I think the suit looked amazing. I think it looked really good. I just think that in those other movies, it looked less good, and so over time, people, since those were the more recent times that we've seen the suit, I think that's whenever people were like, man, this suit really sucks, because it doesn't look great in those movies. But I think in Infinity War and Endgame, it looks really, really good. The design isn't amazing, but I like it in those movies. For what it's worth, at least Green Lantern actually has a secret identity, aspect, and running away from the danger to suit up is in danger. I miss those scenes in superhero movies. They can't be simple. Yeah, it's like a lot of times we just have like the good guy already have like he doesn't have a secret identity, so it's just like, you know, like, can change right in front of everyone. That's not as interesting as like for Spider-Man, who has to like go into like somewhere safe where he can change into his spider suit. So yeah, that's definitely more interesting for me too. Yeah. Have you seen the teaser of this Spider-Man thing you're voicing? I have it on my channel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have seen it. Hold on, I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, I've seen it. The Tangled Web characters. I thought that was fun. Oh, what app are you using? I am using Dragon Frame, which is a really expensive software, but it is it is just really, really great. Even more like, which comes Neela's gorillas in Texas chasing baby robot ninjas on bicycles part 2, or Shang-Chi getting a superhero name. That's funny. Intercut it with Bucky dodging the blasts. Would be a bad idea. Then cut to when he does the Unibeam. That's what I'd do. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But I kind of... I don't know, like, that's not a bad idea, but I don't know about it going from Iron Man just shooting, and then down to Bucky, and then back to Iron Man, and then down back to Bucky. Like, I could try it and edit it with it and stuff like that to see how it works. But, I don't know. I think that's going to be a little messy looking, personally. But we'll see. Freddy, the Sonic Smarty Pants, what's up? Welcome to the chat. I sent you a couple memes on Discord. Jeff must be saved. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh yeah, because you sent me a couple of stuff. Oh no! Jeff about to be stepped on by Hulk. It's going to be painful. Jeff does need to be saved. Jeff gets too much hate. I reckon the shot of Bucky dodging the first blast comes too late. You're expecting the Unibeam to come. Yeah, I guess so. Here, we can try editing with this real quick. But I also like the fluidness of, like, when Iron Man's done shooting and he goes in. Oh, you know what? How about he goes up here, bam, 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 bam. Hold on. Insert camera. Paste, insert. And then I'll just... hold on. Let me just move this thing right here so I can check this out. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Iron Man fly up here, shoot several times, and then we're gonna cut down to Bucky. He's gonna look and dodge a couple of those, and then we're gonna go back to Iron Man. He's gonna shoot 2 more times, and then he's gonna eat a beam, and then we'll cut back down to Bucky. Yeah. Maybe he shoots a little too much here. Nah, I think that's okay. If you guys think like he's shooting too much here, please let me know. And that one camera change. Hold on. Maybe if I... 5 nights at Iron Fists. Iron Fists, where you have to get as much healers as you can before Iron Fist takes them all and gives you the punches of doom. That's funny. I wish you a good Morbine when you wake up tomorrow, okay? I hope that you can have a little more breakfast than Morbell, but it's okay. You can morb. I don't think I want to morb, guys. Nice, that works so well. Nice, thank you. Try it with less shooting. Okay, see how that works. Gotcha. Wait, so he shoots 4 times here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, honestly, I think I kind of like the 4 shooting, but we can. Wait, does that make it better with the frame that I just hit? I think it makes it a little better. Just a little bit. If I can go in post editing and maybe fix this little camera movement here, because that does bother me quite a bit. Yeah, here, we'll just take 1 shot away here. Join us, embrace the morb. You know what to do. It morb. Here, we'll do... We'll just hide these real quick for now. I think. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I guess that works. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Pew, pew, pew. And then I think. Hold on. I don't love how much he goes in and out with his unibeam, or like good motions in and out with his unibeam, which I can cut a little bit of it, but I mean I think it's fine. I think it's just that last going forward bit is where I don't like it. Let's try this. I think that's good. I think that's better, personally. But I mean, I'm not sure if I'll keep it like this, but we'll see. We got a 1 minute stop motion. Oh yeah, we do. Finally, kind of, technically. Not really. It's 3 seconds shy of it. Because I took away some frames. Sorry, man. And some of it, like, we already have this Bucky thing here. And so the Bucky thing here over is kind of just, I'm just going to keep it here in case of what we're doing here. Which I think will work. I'm keeping it there in case we don't work. So I just don't have to keep jotting stuff down on the computer. Every minute you don't morb, we morb so much for you. Okay. Moving on. It's Mormon time. Yeah, I like this Bucky motion. It feels a little awkward with immediately turning to Tony right here, but this shot right here isn't done yet, so it's fine. And also he's just about to look back, so it's like we're interrupting that right here for now. Yeah, I think I think I might still keep at least one of these repulsor blasts, because I like how it transitions into him unibeating. Because here, let's try it with just one of these. Yeah, I think with even just one, I think it's good. But I mean, like, if we just open it, like, right here, I think that's gonna look a little odd. I mean, it's not bad, actually. It's just, I like the transition. That might be better. I don't know. I think for now, I'm going to keep both of them in the play right here. It's just whenever I'm going to post-production, that's whenever I'm going to have to make that final decision about whether to keep this right here. You know what would be cool if Bucky took in the blasts using his metal arm. Then it gives Iron Man the reason to bring out the big guns. Ooh, that's a good idea. And what I'm going to also have is that Bucky also shoots back at Iron Man with his gun a couple times. Which, I mean, I guess he just misses off screen because we're not really going to see those bullets. But I think that will definitely be really cool. Is I think that one of the shots that Iron Man shoots here. Yeah, I like that. I think what we're also gonna do is hold on. What we're gonna do here is this gets shot at him, or like not really at him. Iron Man misses, and then Bucky's gonna look back. And the next one is he's going to have to dodge a little bit, but it's going to be on this side of him instead of behind him. So I might have to do some masking, unfortunately. And then the third one, he's going to block with his arm. So that's a great idea. Thank you so much for that. I think that's going to be awesome. You can't escape the Morb, just like you can't escape the Sinister Six. I have escaped the Sinister Six. I have. You know that I just realized something. Peter Parker, you have some nerve getting mad at me for keeping the Sinister Six group chat when we only have 6. When we only have 6, you have the same with the Spider Society. The Spider Society has like a bajillion of Spider-Man in it. The Morb. The Morb will morb you. It will call you. It will consume you, and you will become the Morb. Are you sure you aren't the Morb? Are you sure you're not Morbius? big wheel. You mean a more billion spider people? That's even worse. It's funny. Yeah, I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out now. Alright, let's get to the next part. Okay, here we need to bring this thing back. Oh, weird. Here, let's just unhide these real quick. So 866 to 950. Okay. Now we can hide these again. Alright, yeah, I'll have that be the end. Wait, now I need to bring this back to the camera, which is right here, so we don't keep cutting back to this, because right now we're... Well, hold on, wait, that's weird. Now I'm confused. Your camera. That's weird. So we'll just... That's weird. Okay. As you can see, like, the audio is so loud here. I'm glad I have it on mute. So what part of the video is this? Whenever, Tango Tay is voicing Iron Man, and he's saying maximum pulse. I am the big wheel, Spider-Man. Spider-Man? You know what I'm gonna take all the you know what I'm gonna take all the spider people. Nah, I'm sorry. You know what I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna take all the Spider-Man villains from the Sinister Six Society and make it the Sinister Six more billion. How about the Sinister more billion? Oh no, Sinister 6 billion or more. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. I mean, that would be a lot, but Spider Society is... There's a lot more Spider-Mans. For my notes about you on Discord, it's just me trying to figure out which Spider-Man you are. We've figured it out. Well, he's Lego Spider-Man. How's the animation going? It's going good. We haven't actually done a whole bunch, but we did some editing with this Iron Man part here. We're gonna have it split into a couple different parts. We're gonna have Bucky in the middle of him shooting, and then going into the Unibeam. Because otherwise, then it's like Stopzilla helped me out with this. But it's like, since Iron Man would come up, he'd just shoot and then go into Unibeam, and then we just cut to Bucky reacting to the bullets when he said that we'd be expecting the Unibeam at this point when we're getting the repulsors still. So we're cutting it up a bit. So yeah, it's a lot better now. Let's just bring this gun up just a little bit. air conditioning. Well, we have 6 of us for every one of you. That is true. And we have all the Venoms making symbiote armies. Hey, Sticky Tech Studios, what's up? Squad man, you're in a real pickle now. Well, guess what? You know, I mean, 6 more billion is definitely an Avengers level threat, I'd say. What do you guys? So, I think I might just contact my friends, the Avengers, maybe even the X-Men too, to come and help me out. Maybe even my friends from other universes that have Avengers and X-Men 2 can help me out too. So, you know. Practically everyone's an Avenger in all these other universes, so. I think that's a little more than 6 more billion. Maybe just by a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. There's this. Is it a bug? An alive bug? It is. Let's get you out of here. It's my Lego Star Mission. You can't get a cameo in it without me approving, bro. Did I kill it? No, not yet. I mean, I'm not gonna kill this bug. It's probably dead now. It's definitely dead. I guess I kill now. That's another thing, Sinister Six. I kill now. There was a time in the comics where Doc Ock was in Spider-Man's body, and he was fighting Scorpion, which Scorpion thought it was just normal Spider-Man. Hold on, I want to retake that so we don't have a bug in the frame. He can't self-insert. Because there was a little insect right there. But, in the comics, whenever Doc Ock was first in Spider-Man's body, he fought Scorpion, because Scorpion thought it was Peter. And so, you know, Doc Ock punched Scorpion, and his entire jaw went off. And so Doc Ock's kind of just like there, and he's like, shoot, Spider-Man has been holding back this entire time. He could have killed me. He could have taken me out like it was nothing, but he's been keeping me from just... He's been keeping himself from just killing me. So, you know, if I just killed this bug here, I'm okay with killing now, so I can kill you guys too. Ha 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 ha. Wait, what? Wait. Spider-Man, we were just kidding. You don't have to bring out the Avengers now. Let's keep this civil. Sweats. That's dramatically. Civil. Say that again. I will say that again. Again. Wait, guys. Captain America, Civ 1 all war script. Man, really like Captain America talking about the whole Civil War that happened. Man, that was like a civil war. Say that again. It was like a civil war. Hey guys, I know what we should just call what just happened or something like that. And then it cuts to the title card. It'd be Captain America or the Avengers Civ 1 all war. Script. Genius, I say. Genius. This is what Disney should have done. That last shot, Bucky didn't move up enough. So now me trying to make him move more up looks a little weird. Doesn't flow very well. Armed and dangerous! Is this on the right stud? I don't think so. No, it is. Is it? No, I moved the camera. Shoot. That stinks. Okay, that's good enough. Go to remember Flapjack Films, OG Civil War vid coming out in 2016. Golden times for stop motion. Ah, yeah, dude. Flapjack Films is like one of the best one of my favorite and most nostalgic to like stop motion animators. I didn't actually watch his Civil War video all that much. I almost forgot about it. Like I was at first like, wait, he made a Civil War video? Whenever you mentioned it, but I remember what it is now, and yeah, that's super funny. Man, I miss those days. Definitely the golden age for sure. So we're just gonna have him look up a bit. The chicken jockey, Flint and Steel. I am Steve. Eyebrow raise. If Bucky had Twitter, yeah, and then I said armed and dangerous again. Blast again. Blast again. Blast. Would you stop, Metal Man? Would you stop, Metal Man? Iron Man. Would you stop, Metal Man? No. Iron Man. No, wait. My suit battery ran out. Bucky, we can talk about this. Dies. That's funny. And then we're gonna have the next. Actually, it should maybe have him start dodging right here, because like he sees the upcoming bullet while we don't, because it's off screen for us, and so he's starting to dodge now. Kind of, maybe. Since it's still off screen, he should still be looking off screen. So now I'm going to start. Hold on. I'm just going to move this thing that I still have off screen to be on the other side, so I can have the repulsor blast in the right area. I loved how you said flint and steel. Thank you, man. Glad you found that funny. It's Jack Black. La 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 la. And I'm not gonna sing the rest of Steve's chicken snack lava song because it's probably gonna copyright me. If Iron Man had Twitter part 2. Bucky, chill, Punch. You might have a metal arm, but you're not my rival, Punch. This is Marvel Punch. Wait, I think I'll title this video title card. That's funny. Wait. Guys, Marvel won Bell's script. Oh my. I don't remember Flapjack Civil War vid. Is it still up? I think so. Let me check real quick. Flapjack. Which I used to think he was called, what I think he was called? Not Flap. I used to think he was called Flipjack Films for the longest time. I think until recently, where I turned off my dyslexia brain. I was like, oh wait, no, it's Flap. Yes, his Civil War stop motion's still up. It's like a thumbnail with Spider-Man and Iron Man. It's called Lego Captain America, Civil War, and then it's titled Underoos. Question mark. Question mark and exclamation mark. Yeah, it's still up there, and it's great, and I love it so much. Iron Man gets thrown into said title card. That's funny. That copyright would be pretty bad. You can't lose those 10 cents. That's more money that I make. Oh, oof. Yeah, I can't mess that 10 cents, bro. The Minecraft movie has made enough money. We can't let them have all the money. Oh no! No! I moved the camera. Okay. I accidentally pulled on the cord. Like, I wasn't meaning to pull on the cord. I was just putting my arm back into its normal position. I accidentally. Grr. Lava. Grr. Hold on. Bro, I just woke up from my quote nap. My guy. I've been out for over 4 hours. Yikes. You really were out for a while, bro. Your body said, who cares about this today? I need sleep. Well, I hope you had a good nap. Okay, I think I might... No, it's not. It's not perfect. Whenever I bump the camera, I want it to be back to where it was perfectly. Oh, ooh, yeah, let's go. There's still a little bit of movement, but it's almost there, and if I try moving it again, I'm probably going to mess it up, so I'm not going to do that. Here, I'm going to have this frame last for 2, because I think I should have done one more frame like this. Marv 3L rivals script cap. It's like we're Marvel rivals. Tony, say that again. Cap. We're Marvel rivals. Tony. Guys, I got it. The Minecraft movie looks so bad visually. Every movie nowadays looks like an ad because of the color graded lighting. Yeah, okay, look. Actually, from what I've seen color grading wise, I actually like how the Minecraft movie looks. I miss color. And a lot of movies, especially Marvel movies, just decide to go gray. Like, take all the color out and just be gray. Not all of them, but some of them for the most part. And like I like the visual style of the MCU, but I do miss color. But honestly, like I kind of like how vibrant Steve's blue shirt is, you know? I kind of like I like the color grading of some of the movie that I've seen clips of. The CGI is definitely very off-putting, I will say so. But I will say the sets, like the set photos that I've seen of the actual practical sets that they had, does look really good. Of course, the movie then, you know, puts CGI over the whole thing, so it's like you can't really appreciate all the practical stuff that they actually did, because they did quite a lot actually, from what I've been able to see. But it's just kind of sad that you can't really appreciate that in the actual movie because everything just looks like the CGI. I'm working on a MC movie video, a Minecraft movie video. We'll probably post it next week sometime. Awesome. I thought the Minecraft movie would be animated. It should have been animated. Or if they're going to do it live action, they shouldn't have done like a Jumanji kind of thing. They should have done like everything in a live action aesthetic. Like, what would a Enderman look like in real life? What would a Ghast look like in real life? What would the Ender Dragon look like in real life? And stuff like that. But yeah, they didn't, so whatever. Super Brickster, I'll give you supreme oxygen if you say this ain't Texas in an Australian accent. Is that like a trend going on, or am I going to like make Texans mad by saying this? Or am I going to make Texans happy by saying this? What oh man, I bumped the camera again. No. Like, I need to know the context before I say that in an Australian accent. So I don't, you know, end up having to actually go to court. I'm joking, by the way, but still. Why do you need this in an Australian accent? Australian accent, mate. This is Chris Hemsworth. It's not actually Chris Hemsworth, but it's Australian. Chris Hemsworth. Thor, he's Australian. A M1 Necraft no M0 VIE script Jason Momoa character. It's like a mind and a craft. Steve, say that again. Jason Momoa. A mine and a craft. Steve. Guys, I got it! Title card. Can you play the stop mission? Yes, I can. Let's unmute it. Let's get the mute out of the way.
Don't mess with the amazing...
Why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
and then we're gonna have Bucky's view. He's gonna be looking at the repulsor as it goes by. Maybe I can't say too much, but no promises that the Texans won't be at your bedroom door in 10 seconds after you say it. That's funny. The Spider-Man bit was so funny. Thanks, man. I'm glad you think it's funny. Now, if I make another one of these, I might have Spider-Man be one of the characters, and if I have Spider-Man in another one of these videos, he'll be a pro Spidey. Like, we're talking, like, knows how to pull people off the map, like, from far distances, and one-shot Iron Mans, and all this stuff. So that's what we'd do with Spider-Man the next time I'd use him in one of these videos. Bro, Michael B. Jordan as Killmonger in Black Panther was such a great choice. Also, my set is built and everything is ready to be filmed. Awesome! Let's go. I remember getting this set finished. I was happy. And then I sat on it for a while until I actually did something. It's sad, but it's true. It may or may not have been Marvel Rivals' fault. Okay, I think I can't avoid it. Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Ooh, maybe I can. Maybe I can avoid masking. Maybe. Okay. I can bring it. Can I bring it this close? Ooh, I can. I'm gonna shorten it by 1. Yeah, I agree. I think Killmonger and Michael B. Jordan as Killmonger was a great choice. Better than him being I moved the camera again? How dare I? Or maybe the camera just moved itself because of the wire being naughty. Being annoying. Ooh, that works. That works. We need him to look more this way. And move his body less. There we go. Yes, I was able to avoid masking. Let's go. I literally have a drawer labeled animation clothes. That is just PJ pants and black t-shirts. So I'm actually wearing a fun black shirt that actually has some stuff on it. It's like it's a shirt my mom got me. It's like it has a comma, a question mark, a period, and an exclamation point. Exclamation mark. I mean, so it's like the comma has like each of them have like a little comic bubble that they're saying something. And like the comma has a comic bubble with the word wait, and then the question mark has the word what, and the period has the word stop it, and the exclamation mark has the word I agree with an exclamation point and stuff. So I think it's a little fun shirt. Yeah, having stop motion close is definitely a good idea. I think how the camera is looking, I'm gonna try to get this shot down in a few minutes. Let's go. Nice. We need to look down a little more. That's a little too much of a gap right there. Ooh, that's too rough. Good, I think. His gun moves though, so be. One of the things with this figure is that a lot of the parts on it are actually already loose. The arm is loose, the legs are loose. I mean, like, the legs aren't really loose, it's just it doesn't stick down to those studs very much anymore because it's kind of like loose there. And the arm is just loosey goosey. Yes, I was able to do this part without masking. Let's go. Hold on. Honestly, like, there's some shots in here that I might just not mask. Like, in the background, like, I was actually able to get Doctor Strange up here. Like, what Doctor Strange is resting on there is, it kind of does look like he's flying. But if you look closely enough, you can kind of see that he's actually on one of these pieces. And it's just connected to that, like, behind that white, behind some bricks. It's connected to some bricks that's behind the white chair. That white chair. And, like, you can kind of see it, but in motion, and since it's, like, in the background and you're not focusing on him, you can't really see it. So I'm not going to be masking that. And I think there's one frame here that I took a background shot to mask. It's like you can see that right here, that there's some transparent bricks. But honestly, I do not think I'm going to touch it. I don't want to touch it because, like, again, it's in the background. It's blurry. It's, like, there for, like, 2 seconds. Not even a second. Because 15 pictures is a second. So I'm just like, I don't care. I'm not going to worry about it. It's so super fast anyways. No one's going to recognize it. Or no one's going to see it because it's just, like, real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Of course, these shots I'll mask because that's just going to be distracting. Okay, I'm gonna check the comments in just a second. I used to think that masking was super fun, but no, I just want to avoid it in any way possible. Yeah, like, I used to not really mind masking that much whenever I was using stop motion studio. Like, of course, it was a tedious part, but the fact, since it's like it was on the same app that, you know, I shot the rest of the stop motion, I would, you know, just take care of it, you know. But since now, like, you can't mask on Dragon Frame. It's just not one of the things that I've been able to do on it. Or see that I can. Sorry about that. Pollen Tisby in the air. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, masking. But since now, like, I use, I think it's called GIMP. Hold on. Yeah, it's called GIMP. So that's what I use. It's practically free Photoshop, or at least that's what the Edbound video said that I watched. It doesn't actually really look like he's actually dodging it. Whatever. But yeah, but now since I have to like export those images that I need to mask separately, like those specific frames separately, and then import them into GIMP, mask them, which takes a while, and then export those images into a folder on my computer, and then import them into DaVinci Resolve, and then take that picture, put it over the video where that part is in the time and length that that part of the picture is shown, which isn't even a second. I have to do for every single picture, and it takes a long time. But the end result is really good. I do have to say, the upgrade has been very noticeable. Because when I did it on Stop Motion Studio, when it was like, Stop Motion Studio on my phone, the mobile app, it's like you couldn't, like, you could kind of choose where it focused if you were tapping on something that was, you know, in the camera. Like, if I was, hold on, I'm going to change some of the focus here. Yeah, the end result is worth it. But with when it was on the mobile app, it's like, let's say I was on the mobile app of Stop Motion Studio. I would be, this is my hand right here, my finger. If I wanted the focus to be on Bucky, I'd be tapping on Bucky here. But if I wanted the focus to be on the background, can I move this thing just to like be gone? I don't know. But if I wanted it to be on the background, I'd press my finger on the background and it would try to focus on it. Sometimes it wouldn't for some reason. But if Mr. Bucky Barnes is, wait, I already taken the picture, right? Yeah. If Mr. Bucky Barnes is out of the frame, the focus will immediately go to the background. And so I can't focus on anything that Bucky was here whenever I'm trying to get a masking frame, right? Because I have to take the character and the support out to be able to mask it. I can't have the tap on something to focus in front of it because there's nothing there. And so whenever I'd go in and actually mask something, like in a lot of my older videos, you can really see this. You can see that you can see the outline of my mask because the focus of the background picture and the background picture, you can see that the focus of the background picture and the picture that I had to mask are very different. Hold on. What's going on here? But now, since I can choose the focus manually, it's a lot better. Anyways, let's watch this real quick. I mean, read the comments. This blooper is based off the fight with Thanos, except Doctor Strange has a 200 IQ move to pull. Nice. Every animator, raise your hand. Oh yeah, I'm an animator. I'm raising my hand, but you can't see because I'm not on camera. Those clear bars are a lifesaver. I couldn't animate without them. Oh yeah, they're fantastic. Amazing work, amazing pieces. Of course, I still mask them because it's seeable, but like so helpful. All right, I'm gonna get grinding. I'll leave the stream on in the background though. Awesome. Say that again. Say that again. Movies nowadays. Thank you, Speedy, for the bless you. Well, I was sneezing earlier. I appreciate that, man. Bless you too. God bless you too. In case if you're sneezing, God bless you. For anyone else who sneezes during this stream, God bless you. I have it, but I don't understand why Dragon Frame is better than Stop Motion Studio. I mean, it is cooler and higher quality, but I don't see many other differences. Honestly, like for me, the audio is so much better to deal with in this. It's like you can move it around to anywhere you want instead of just having the audio start on a very specific frame, and if it doesn't work, you have to then move the audio to another frame and all this stuff that took a long time. I mean, like, I guess on paper, a lot of it is just the same. And I think I might, if, like, I'm not sure. Did I just buy a license? Because don't I have to rebuy it? Or do I have to just buy it again after a couple, like 4 years for new updates? Because if it's just for new updates, I don't care. But if it takes this away from me, I might just, unless if I start getting enough money from YouTube to be able to support that, I might just then go back to Stop Motion Studio on my computer if it works. Because one of the reasons why I went immediately to Dragon Frame whenever I came back to Stop Motion on my computer is because Stop Motion Studio was not working on my computer. So we'll have to see how that goes. But I don't know. It's just I used to have to have a separate app opened for my webcam to change the focus and stuff. The like Logitech, what was it called? It was called Logitune. It was an app that would connect with my webcam, and that's how I'd be able to control the focus. Because on the Stop Motion Studio app on my computer, I could not control the focus. So that's another really helpful thing. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of really cool tools here. I mean, I can even draw. I can draw, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. Yeah, so you know that's also good. I don't know, there's a lot of features. Do I exactly say that it's 100% worth the price? Not exactly, but there's a lot of features that I don't even know that it can do, and you know, there's a lot of stuff that it can do. So that makes me. I think that's cool. And also with masking, it forces me to use GIMP because with Stop Motion Studio, with Stop Motion Studio's masking, I wouldn't exactly say it's the best. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just, I don't know. I think just GIMP is a big improvement with masking. It just takes a while to get all that set up. What else? There's something else I was going to say. Oh, also, like, for some reason, I don't remember if this is on my laptop, on the laptop I used as well, but there is a video or two that I made on Stop Motion Studio with my webcam on a laptop, and I don't remember if it was an issue I had on the laptop, but it was an issue that I had with mobile for sure is that after a certain length project on Stop Motion Studio, it would just like be really slow, and it would skip frames on whenever I'm replaying the video, and so I'd have to make an entirely different project to continue my stop motion. And so that's an annoying thing that I have not run into with this software. Okay, now let me check some more of these comments because I think I missed quite a bit. Hey, Charlie Burks, what's up? Nice to see you on the stream. In one of my videos, I think it was Venom vs. Spidey, I was wearing a white X-Men shirt, and you can see there were a reflection on it in the walls of consistently the X-Mansion. Oh, really? Oof. You can manually focus in Dragon Frame? Yes, you can manually focus in Dragon Frame. That's what this thing is. I was surprised, too. It took me a while to find it as well. Because at first I was trying to use my Logitune app. But then it would just, like, not be able to show the camera on Dragon Frame. That app was canceling me being able to use the webcam on Dragon Frame for some reason. So I turned it off, and I was like, well, how do I, take care of the focus? So I was, like, checking everything I could, and I pressed this button, and then I messed around with it. I'm like, oh, I can't change the focus, which, I mean, I wouldn't say this is perfect. I wish I was able to, like, this button here does not work for me. This tiny amount does not work. This does not change the focus for me at all. This button and these buttons do, but not this one, which annoys me, because sometimes I'm just like, I just need it to be the tiniest more in focus or something like that, and, well, I can't exactly always get there. This stop motion is coming out after the Insomniac Iron Man game. That's funny. I was just interrupted. I gotta go watch Sonic 3. Knowing your streams, you'll still be going when I return. Probably. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to return. Enjoy the movie, man. I just bought Dragon Frame instead of licensing it because my mom gets the teacher discount. Oh, really? That's cool. A teacher discount. Well, now I'm confused because I didn't. I didn't see an option just to flat out buy it. Unless if that is what I did. I hope that's what I did. I'm gonna have to look more into it. Because from some research that I did before, it doesn't seem like you could just flat out buy it. It seems like that you buy a certain amount of time of them being able to give you free updates or something like that. That's cool that you guys were able to get a discount. Did I just see a mosquito? Uh-oh. I hate mosquitoes. I was trying to go to bed one time, and I had like a lamp, like a fan lamp thing, or fan light thing next to my bed. And before I was going to turn the light off, I saw a mosquito, and for like 5 minutes I was just like trying to kill it. And my mission was not successful, so I just went all in my blankets, just like hoping that the mosquito wouldn't find me or get me or anything through my blankets. I'm okay now, but I mean, it was a scary night. We're getting Spider-Man 2 DLC before this stop motion. Tacos are peak. Yes, I agree. Tacos are peak. Tacos are the best food known to man. And then there's also pizza. I like pizza. have them. Do this little thing that I like to do. I don't really know what to call it. I think it's like rebound. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if I quite like that. I think that's a little too fast there, actually. My top favorite foods are probably pizza, tacos, and chicken sandwiches. Oh, chicken sandwiches are great, especially chicken fried sandwiches, especially the Chick-fil-A ones. Mwah! Chef's kiss. Dude, there's this piece right here, and sometimes, a lot of the time, I leave pieces like these or stuff that like for shooting and stuff like that. Right, like repulsor blasts or just laser things or anything that I need to take out of the frame. Sometimes I just put randomly on my set. In fact, these pieces right, like this piece is just on the front of my set. Same with this piece, and I haven't even used this today. But like I just kind of like leave it around my set, and sometimes I accidentally leave it in camera. But this was just out of shot, just at like barely out of shot. And that makes me so happy because it's a bad habit I have, and it was out of shot, so that makes me happy. Because if it was in shot, that would have made me really mad, and I would not be happy. Oh, and chicken tenders are top tier too. I agree. And chicken nuggets, S tier. Cheeseburgers are great too. Now I'm hungry. I think my favorite cheeseburgers are from Wendy's. I don't know why, they're just so tasty. And also Wendy's is what opened my eyes to. You can put more on a cheeseburger than just ketchup and mustard. I remember I used to only have cheeseburgers with ketchup and mustard and sometimes lettuce. And then I had a Wendy's cheeseburger one time with like not a custom order, just a regular cheeseburger at Wendy's. It had pickles, it had like mayo, lettuce, tomatoes. Love tomatoes. Absolutely love tomatoes. I don't understand anyone who doesn't like tomatoes. So I had it, and I was like, oh wow, these things are really tasty with a whole bunch of more stuff than just mustard and ketchup and lettuce. And pickles. Love pickles. As long as they're good pickles, because if they're bad pickles, I don't want it. I don't care. For my research, you can basically buy it, but after like 3 years or so, you stop getting free updates, but you keep the not updated version, and you have to pay a little extra to buy new updates. Okay, great. That's kind of what I've collected through my research too, but you know sometimes they're not very specific, right? So that's what I was hoping it would be, because honestly, it has asked me several times already if I wanted new updates, but it usually be in a point when I'm making a stop motion, so I'm just like, remind me later, or not now, or something like that. So I should probably actually start getting all the updates I can, I should probably check before I get the update in case if there's some bug that happens, but yeah, I mean, it works totally fine how it is now, so, you know, it's working great. So it's nice to know that they won't rob me from this. Because I like being able to buy things once and never have to buy them again, so, you know. I really like the Five Guys cheeseburgers. I don't actually think I've ever had a Five Guys burger. They're kind of expensive, and, yeah. I hear that their food is good. I just haven't really gone there. Tacos and sweet Caroline. That's the American dream. Yep, tacos. Also, I love bacon cheeseburgers. Ooh, yes, and bacon on cheeseburgers. Okay, so here, this is my favorite burger, I think, or just the things that in my head right now sound really good on a burger. So you have the buns, you have the cheeseburger, you have 2-patty cheeseburger, both of them with cheese. You have tomatoes, you have lettuce, you have mayo, you have mustard, ketchup. Maybe not ketchup because, you know, the tomatoes are there. Bacon, pickles. I already said lettuce. I don't know. Just all this stuff just sounds so delicious, and I'm starting to get hungry. And man, I really want a Wendy's burger now. I love pasta and all Italian food. Yeah, I haven't had a whole bunch of Italian food, but you know, the food I have had, really yummy. I also love spaghetti. Spaghetti's top tier. Have you ever considered making DC stop motions? Yes, I have. And who knows? Maybe I'll do a little something in the future. Yes, we're talking about food. My favorite cheeseburger are the bacon ones. Those taste like heaven. Yeah. Mexican food, guacamole. Chicken sandwiches taste so good, and also buffalo chicken tenders that I have at a restaurant at a restaurant near me, vacation home. Oh no, near my vacation home. Awesome. Yeah, food is great. We're at 10 viewers. Yeah, well, actually, we're at 8 viewers now. And technically technically 7 viewers, because I'm one of those viewers, so I can have the chat, the chat messages be bigger for my eyes. The Burger King cheeseburgers are really good too. I mean, it's in the name. Oh yeah, guys, remember the Spider-Verse burger? The Spider-Verse Whopper, I mean. Is that Burger King, right? Yeah, I like that little rebalancing that Bucky does, or whatever you'd call it. I like how fast he like turns. He's like, "Whoa, what was that?" And he looks up. He's like, "Dodge." Huh. All right, now we're gonna do the last bits of this shot. Well, actually, we're gonna film him blocking the repulsor and also the unibeam at the same time. And like, so I don't have to like move the shot again and stuff. In fact, I think I might have him block 2 with his robotic arm, and if I just decide to just have Iron Man shoot 3 times here, because he might shoot 4 times, I might change my mind on that. It's just if I want him to shoot 4 times, I have that footage. Hold on. I'll never forgive the Spider-Verse burger. It whipped my mouth down for 20 weeks. I guess you are really quiet in the theater for Spider-Verse then. Wear Iron Fist. Oh, Iron Fist. You want Iron Fist, Black Knight, huh? Well, here he is. Oh, wait. I mean, here he is. He pops up like a ghost. Because I have the onion skins on right now. But who cares? Who cares? I don't care about Iron Fist. I'm just throwing him around my set. I don't like you, bro. I don't like you, Iron Fist. I called Iron Fist bro. How dare I? He's not my bro. Yo, I got the Minecraft movie McDonald's meal. It was so good, and I got the little cup. It was pretty cool. Oh, they made a McDonald's meal. Well, of course they made a McDonald's meal. Of course. Chick-fil-A French fries or Bill Miller BBQ fries? Big question. Ooh, they're both so good. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to go Chick-fil-A French fries when they're salted. Because if they're not salted, they kind of suck. Kind of. But they're still really good even without salt. But they need the salt to be like S tier. Yo, Green Animations, what's up? Can't stay for long, just came to say hi. What's up? Alright, thanks for saying hi. Oh, and you're going. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming, man. Jelly Black Bear, what's up? Jelly Black Bear here. Jelly Black Bear. Yeah, we're talking about food while I slowly animate. The bullet moves very slow in this one. Hold on. What if... I don't think this is going to work, but... Ooh, that actually kind of works. It matches the speed of this one. Unless, if I want to go ahead and actually hide this frame. Well, then it feels like that it gets slower as it goes here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take care of this one where that one's like a bit of a middle shot. So I think that works. It's still seeable. And it matches more the speed of the first one. My favorite type of fries are the ones that are deep fried, crispy, and greatly seasoned. Those add up calories, but it's worth it. I mean, speedy. I mean, if you are a speedy guy like the Flash, then, you know, those calories really do help you. I love the Domino's garlic sauce with the garlic parm on the crust. It tastes so good. Garlic is my favorite spice. Yeah, garlic's great. Love garlic. Your eyes hurt. Oh, is it because of the garlic? Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is he's going to kind of keep his body here, but he's going to fully turn his head, and then he's going to sharply... No, we need him to sharply look up. And then after he sees another one coming, he's going to sharply move his arm in the way to block it. I need to change the focus just a bit. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. Sorry, Papa John's, not Domino's. Oh yeah. Well, I love Papa John's, but honestly, like, I like Domino's, but I don't know. I don't love their pizza. Love Papa John's, but my favorite pizza place is Little Caesars. I know that might be a little controversial, but it's a lot cheaper than a lot of the other options. And I guess you could say my mom brainwashed me into thinking that this one's the best, and I do think it's the best. Definitely whenever it's like right out, like, you know, you just got it home, and like as the hours go by, it gets less and less good. But I've actually found a cheat code, which, I mean, I saw this watching like a like Joshua Wiseman video, which Joshua Wiseman is like this person that does like food cooking videos, and he's really fun. I haven't watched a whole bunch of his stuff recently, it's been a while, but there was a video that I saw where he was like busting or like debunking like food myths, or like proving them, or not myths, or it was something. And one of it was like reheating pizza by putting it in a pan and putting 1 or 2 ice cubes in the pan, and then putting one of the like pan lids on top of it, and kind of just like letting it cook. And dude, I am not lying here, but that makes, like, that is the best way to reheat a pizza. Don't think about the microwave. Don't use the microwave. Use a pan with ice in it, with just like a couple ice cubes. Like, I would put in one. I would put in like 2 if you have 2 pieces, if you're reheating 2 at the same time. But if it's just one, just reheat. Just have 1 ice cube. But you have a pan. It's already above some fire. You put the pizza there. You put the ice cube first. I don't really remember. It's one of the 2, and it just like reheats the pizza so well. It's so good. Barbecue sauce and chicken nuggets, or barbecue sauce and chicken tenders. Me personally, I love the nuggets, but tenders are just so good, bro. Tenders are like nuggets, but bigger anyways. Yeah, they are actually. So I think I'd say tenders. Dude, now I'm getting hungry. No onions make you cry. I don't know why my eyes hurt. Garlic is cool though. Oh, yeah, it is onions. You know, I actually got onions and garlic mixed up for so long. I mean, I still am. I really like Caesars, bro. It's my favorite. My mom always orders half cheese pizza sticks and half pizza, and it's actually phenomenal. Yeah. We usually just get pizza. We don't really get cheese sticks or the breadsticks or whatever they have, but they're good. Little Caesars isn't bad. I also love cooking like an hour. I also love cooking like an hour ago. I made some cookies. Oh, nice. For my friends on Monday. They were ooey gooey and mouth watering. I accidentally ate like 3 out of the 10. I like cookies. I love cookies too. Oh, the focus is a little too distracting for the background. That's better. Yo, how's the stop motion coming along? It's coming along good. This is what we've done so far today. It's not much at all, but we've been chatting a lot. We did change some of the Iron Man stuff that I did. And we didn't reshoot anything. It's just we're going to have this part come up first. He's going to shoot a couple times. And then we're going to go down to Bucky. And then we're going to go back up to Iron Man. He's going to shoot a couple more times. And then he's going to unibeam. And then we're going to go back down to Bucky, and he's going to get hit by the unibeam. I know I was originally planning for Bucky to shoot up at Iron Man, but I'm not sure if I'll keep that. think he might almost shoot, but then he'll get hit by the Unimine. Cold milk and warm gooey cookies is an unbeatable combination. That is facts. I went to Olive Garden thinking it would only I would only have breadstick. It would only have breadsticks there, but I was happily wrong. There was so much good things there, like their pizza and their lasagna. Yeah, dude. I have only been in Olive Garden once, and it was a couple days, it was a while ago actually. I think it was December or November of last year, and I've never gone there before because I'm in a pretty big family, and Olive Garden is pretty expensive. So I didn't I didn't actually fully understand what they meant by unlimited breadsticks until I was there. And man, those breadsticks are good. They just kept bringing the breadsticks. I was surprised. I was like, wait, really? Like they'll just keep bringing them. Like, love those breadsticks. I had the spaghetti. Spaghetti was good. My stomach was like going to explode if I ate one more breadstick. We left the table when there was still one more breadstick. That made me kind of sad. But yeah, I was going to explode if I had one more. Yeah. Definitely want to go to Olive Garden again someday. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. I love food. Okay, I lied. I didn't just say it once. I've said it hundreds of times throughout my entire life. The food is pretty cool. I agree about Breach Studios. Yeah, and Super Brickster, if this stream isn't 6 hours, you'll be my food. Oh, here, let me see that in the J. Jonah Jameson Venom voice.
And Super Brickster, if this stream isn't 6 hours, you'll be my food.
Wasn't exactly my full Venom voice, but I think I'm trying to put in some J.K. Simmons there, and it's not quite matching. Hey, Ethan Brick Films, welcome back. Cakey or fudgy brownie? This will determine my stance on you as an animator and as a streamer. Choose wisely. Ooh, cakey or fudgy? Honestly, I'm gonna go more on crunchy. I like crunchy pancakes. So I guess that would be closer to like cakey. Fudgy seems more like it just fall apart in my hand, or just, I don't know. I don't love fudgy pancakes. I mean, brownies. I mean, brownies, like, a brownie is still a brownie. So, no matter what, it's going to be delicious. Unless if it's just a bad recipe. You have chosen oddly. Yeah, I like the movement of Bucky here. I had to go to... You had to do school. Oh, do school. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're back. Ethan Brick Films. The stream has been going for 3 hours. Yep, we have reached... If stop motion... If Animation Studio was still here, he would have pointed out that we've already gone past the runtime of Endgame. But at the moment, he's watching a much shorter movie, Sonic 3. Okay, with the brownie thing, I wouldn't exactly say that... Like, I like having some crunch with my brownie. I wouldn't say that I would want it fully crunchy. Like, crunch, 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 crunch. Like, I like having a bit of a crunch in it. So, I'd say I think... Yeah, I'd say I'm definitely on the cakey pancake side, I think. Instead of fudgy. Unless if my definition of cakey or whatever is someone else's definition of fudgy. I don't know. I don't know how people categorize brownies nowadays. I might start to animate. Awesome! Being productive. We would both be being productive at the same time. Pretty cool. Fudgy tastes so much better in my opinion with M&M's and marshmallows and crumble some Graham crackers. Ooh, yeah, that tastes so good. Halfway there. If I have the time, I could start to animate for Shaq. Ooh, nice. It's like Shaq is an acronym, right? It's like what is the acronym? Hey, DH Films 2213, what's up? It's been a while. How you doing, man? I've been seeing your like Instagram and YouTube short clips from your upcoming Deadpool video. It looks awesome. I can definitely see that your animation has improved. Not that your animation was bad or anything. Like your animation has already like always been good, but like your upcoming video has like I can see the improvements and I am hyped. 72-hour animation. Oh, is that what Shaq stands for? 72-hour animation. Oh, It's kind of on the nose. I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's bad. I was just like, oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's 72 hours and okay. Live and learn. If you beg or if you borrow, live and learn, you will never find your way. Is that like a song? Because if so, I don't know it. Thanks, man. I'm actually working on it right now. Awesome. We're both being productive. I should change my channel profile and banner because I have a new main Lego minifigure. Awesome. Yeah. Man, like it took me so long to even make a channel banner, and then it took me so long to then change my channel banner. Yeah, I think the channel banner I have now, which I don't think it's perfect, but I think it's so much better than the one I had previously. The song is from Sonic 3. It was the most hype scene in the movie. Oh, is that whenever I already know some of the stuff that happens in the movies, that like whenever Sonic and Shadow, quick spoiler if you haven't seen the movie, go like super mode or something. I also have to study for a science test. Oof. Did he just ask if Live and Learn, the most iconic Sonic soundtrack, is a song? Chuckles coming inside your house with an army of Sonic fans with me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not really a Sonic fan anymore. I used to be, but not really anymore. Where did I put it? I just lost the lightsaber piece I was using. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm just blind. Yeah, it's when they go super and kill all the egg drones. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have his arm actually deflect the bullet. Here, we're gonna hide this frame because I don't think this is helping. Ding! Actually, we're gonna have it's connected to something off screen. Oh, I didn't move the camera, did I? Oh, shooey. Okay, nice. Nice. I like that. Let's go. And then let's just like have it kind of the tiniest bit left on screen. Ting. That's better. It's like your brain fills out the rest of it. It's like, even though, like, it's just, there's this shot right here, and then the next shot, there's nothing. But my brain, like, it's weird. My brain literally fills in that last shot where there's just, like, a little bit left in it, when there really isn't. That's great. If this stream isn't 347 hours, you'll be my food. Pita how Pakao. Oh my. Excited to see the Marvel Rivals video. Are you using Dragon Frame for this? Yes, I am. I've actually been using Dragon Frame since my Dragon Frame test stop motion that I did, wow, a year ago. But I mean, like, the first, like, full video that I used Dragon Frame for was the why it takes Iron Man so long to suit up. And I've been using it ever since. Ding. I love that, actually. Look at that. Ding. Here, I think, just so I have the photo, because I think I might want to. I'm just going to. Have. Hold on. Yeah. Ah, shooey. Camera keeps moving. I need it. Perfect. And then I guess just so I can have the photo, but honestly, I don't think I'll use it. I think it's better without it. It goes faster. Do you know how to make Lego minifigure arms and leg joints tighter? What I mean, like, I haven't really had much, like whenever I have minifigure legs that are really loose, I just don't use the legs. But with arms, here, I'll take this Iron Man figure that I've been using for the stop motion, for example. Hold on. There's still some sticky tack that I have from the pose that I have when he's doing his unibeam, like that. So I'm just taking that out real quick. Okay, so how do I do this up? I'm moving the camera. So what I do is that this Iron Man figure, this arm is fine, but this arm has been quite loosey-goosey. And so what I do is I just put, here, turn off the onion skins. I just put sticky tack in there. I just fill it up. Now, I used to use this, like, really sticky and really hard to remove blue sticky tack. That's why a lot of my videos had just, like, the blue sticky tack. I don't use that anymore. I use this white sticky tack. It's just a lot better looking, which this bulb right here has some blue because I've used on some figures that have used the blue stuff before, so it's, like, some residue. But I also have a full white one. But this Iron Man, I just put some sticky tack in there and kind of just, sometimes I have to, like, take a stick piece and kind of push it up in there to, like, kind of still have it stick for the stick to the arm, but as the arm more moves, it's gonna stick and or like detach itself a bit more. So you kind of have to just, I guess, police it a bit. But that's kind of what I do for arms. For hands, sometimes I put a little bit of sticky tack in there, but sometimes even if you just put the tiniest bit too much, it just, the hand won't go in all the way, and it's so hard to get it out. So hard to get out. So I don't really mess with the hands, and I don't really mess with the legs either. So. Is the wear and tear on the star from you or from the actual printing? Both actually. The original figure, the original printing had some wear and tear on the star, but also from just me having it for almost a decade now, has also done some wear and tear. I know I have another one of these. I just do not remember where it is, what happened, because I had, or maybe I don't have another one of these. Did he come in 2 or just one of the Civil War sets? If he came in 2, then I have 2 of them. But if he just came in 1, then I only have 1. So if I ever find the other one, I'll use it. But if not, unfortunately, there's just going to be some wear and tear. And I hate that Lego in the new Captain America Civil War set just did not do any printing on it whatsoever. That's stupid. I hate that. I don't like it. I don't like it. If you had to pick your favorite comic book, what would it be? Like comic book movie or just comic book? Because I don't actually read comics. But if you're talking about comic book movie, then it would be the first Avengers movie. That's my favorite Marvel or comic book film. Back, not done with the movie, just took a break to get popcorn. Oh, nice. I'm really hyped to animate afterwards. Nice, let's go. Nice to see you back real quick. What? You know, he's all good. He probably didn't play the games, and he hasn't seen the movie yet, so he's good. Yeah, I haven't really played much Sonic games at all. Yeah. I mean, I played a couple when I was younger, but that was like not even a normal Sonic game. It was kind of like Sonic trying to be like Mario Party in a way. It was fun, but it also had like a story campaign that we didn't really get much into, but we liked playing the party mode. Yeah, the first Avengers is a classic. I haven't seen it in a while, but almost every time I watch it, it's like it gets better for me. I don't know why. The camera moved and I'm not happy about that. That's better, I guess. Pip pip cheerio, mate. Sips tea with Pinky out. That's funny. You're all good, lad. I gotta go. Hopefully, you'll still streaming in like an hour and a half from now, because then I'll be done. Maybe we'll see. Probably. I have so much nostalgia for early mid 2010 superhero movies. Yeah, me too. Do you guys remember the hype for Age of Ultron? I would think of nothing other than that movie. Dude, it's kind of also kind of crazy. It's crazy to think. Civil War came out a year after Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron was in 2015, and Civil War was in 2016. And, dude, it felt like that it was, like, it felt like that there was a decent gap between those movies, but it was just a year. It's kind of crazy to me. In fact, maybe it wasn't even a full year. When did Age of Ultron? Release date? May 1st, and then Civil War. May 6th. Okay, so it's like a year and 5 days apart were Avengers, Age of Ultron, and Captain America Civil War. Unhide this frame and hide this frame. Yes, I do. Age of Ultron is personally one of my favorite Marvel movies. Yeah, me too. I mean, like, I'm not sure if I would say it's one of my favorites, but I think it's underrated. I think it was overhated. It's like, it's like, sure, it's the worst Avengers movie that we've gotten so far, but it's still really good. Yeah, the hype for that movie was unreal. 6 hour stream, 6 hour stream, 6 hours. That's hilarious. Well, Breach Studios. He'll be streaming for another 2.5 hours. Oh no. Dude, Age of Ultron was hype. I remember when Marvel would put teasers for the next movie in the DVDs. Oh yeah. And also like yeah. Man, I love that movie. That's how I found out about Age of Ultron. Oh, really? That's cool. As a kid, I thought Civil War was another Avengers movie. Certainly had the scope of one. Yeah, I'd say that, like, okay, I understand why a lot of people would categorize Civil War as an Avengers movie, but personally for me, like at the heart of it, it's still a Captain America movie. Right, it's like, it's still Steve's journey. It's still his story, right? This whole story evolves around him and his friend Bucky. Yes, it does deal with all the other Avengers, right? But, like, I'd still say that at the end of the day, it's still a Captain America movie. Does it have some Avengers stuff? Is it somewhat of an Avengers movie? Yes, but it's still Cap's movie. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have... Oh, no. Now what we're going to do is we're going to have Bucky kind of peek through his arm and start to loosen up a bit. And then he's going to see another one come in and he's going to bring it up back and block it. Nothing beats that opening of Age of Ultron and Guardians of the Galaxy. Star-Lord was awesome with his long coat and helmet. Yeah, I mean, like, I like the long coat, and I think he's cool in that. But personally, I like the shorter jacket more, or kind of like midway, like in between, kind of like the Marvel Rivals design. Where it's kind of like, it's shorter, but it kind of like does go down to like the thighs. I mean, like, even just like the long trench coat's super cool too. Just Star-Lord is flat out awesome. I kind of wish there were more heroes introduced in Civil War, but I am happy with the movie. Dude, honestly, like, I'm fine with just, like, I mean, like, they introduced 2 major MCU characters in that movie while also continuing with all the pre-existing characters. Like, you have Black Panther and Spider-Man both introduced in the same movie. That's, like, personally, like, it's not really a problem for me. Like, I mean, a little kid, me as a little kid might be like, dude, I would love to see way more characters, but personally, I'm like, all the characters in the movie served the story really well. And like the last thing I'd want is that for the movie to add another character just cuz and hurt the story a bit. Bro, the carpets and fridges just kidnapped your deep freezer. That's funny. Hopefully he gets his helmet back in the next movies. Yeah, I hope so too. I miss the Star-Lord helmet. I know that, like, you know, it was broken in Volume 2, and then the Russo brothers brought it back for Infinity War and Endgame. And I remember hearing something about James Gunn saying that he didn't really like that because he wanted, whenever it broke in Volume 2, he was like, that's whenever, like, that's the end of the helmet. You're like, no more Star-Lord helmet, which I'm kind of just like, but it's so cool. Why not? Yeah, I'm like taking out some frames right now just to kind of, you know, give that kind of feeling of that Bucky just started blocking right in time, and that the repulsors are still moving really fast. Black Panther was awesome in that movie. He wasn't as cool in Black Panther because he wasn't as smart as in the comics. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not the biggest fan of both Black Panther movies, but I think Chadwick Boseman's Black Panther character was still, like, really, really good. Ultimate Spider-Man hair, regular Superman curl. Wait, what? Head, Paul Atreides. Oh, wait. body, DC CMF, Superman, Lego Batman, yellow belt, Spider-Man from the Daily Bugle legs, with red hips, and just a red cape, and boom. Oh, you're talking about like Ultimate Superman. Yeah, okay, I read Ultimate Spider-Man. Okay, Ultimate Superman, hair regular Superman curl. Yep, head Paul Atreides. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, the Dune head. I don't actually remember what it looked like. Dune Lego set. Paul. Yeah, that's a pretty good head for Superman. You get the smile. That's good. And you also get like a more intense, angry head. Yeah, that's a good head for Superman. Yeah, and then like the yellow belt and stuff. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty ultimate Spider-Man, Superman. The Civil War suit wasn't that bad. I think could have been improved with Cloak, but other than that, it was fine. Well, actually, some gold could have helped, but otherwise, it's pretty good. But yeah, the Black Panther suit. Okay, look, I like both Black Panther suits. I think that I like the design more of the Civil War Black Panther suit, but I like the execution of the Black Panther movie and Infinity War Black Panther suit more. I understand that with the original Black Panther suit, they put CGI over it and all this stuff, but I just think that I don't know, I want it to look more, I don't know, less cloth-like, I guess, because like the suit doesn't look bad. It's just like the Black Panther Civil War suit looks more just like cloth, right? And I'm like, I want it to be a little more, I don't know. I mean, like, the other suit is also very clothy, but like, I wanted there to be, I guess, a little more, it just kind of looks like that someone just got some regular fabric from like a store and put a whole bunch of textures or just like other fabric stuff on it and called it a day. It's still a really good suit. I like the design of that suit more. I just wish that if it was a little, I don't know exactly how to describe what I want to improve on it, but I just think that the execution of the other one, like, it looked more like that it's not just someone that bought some fabric from a store, like that was actually like made with a lot of care or something like that. Yeah. The Civil War suit was awesome. It's the movie suit I don't like. I like both, like I said, but yeah, again, I'm like, there's a bit of both that I like and a bit of both that I don't love. I mean, like, I wish that we would be able to get to that point of T'Challa getting like the Black Panther suit with the cape. That would have been so cool. I'm Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis, the hand of God be my witness. I am the voice from the outer world. I will lead you to paradise. Dude, I love both Dune movies. Hot take, I actually like the first one more than I like the second one. I think the second one's still really good. I just enjoy the first one more, I think. But I don't know, I have to watch them back to back again or just get a more decision. Because I've only seen the second one like once. Maybe twice. I think I watched it twice. Yeah, I think both movies are good. If his movie's suit had gold, that would have been awesome. I mean, I think Black Panther is good with silver. But I mean, the gold definitely would have been cool. And one of the things that makes me sad is the fact that Chadwick Boseman died, and then they went a different direction and decided that would also be the end of T'Challa, Black Panther. Is that we have all of these characters in pop culture now that's like Aquaman or Thor being like, I have the throne, or whatever, but I don't like being the throne, being king or whatever. I don't like it. It's boring and all this stuff. But Black Panther, he was like that one character that was king, that did have the throne, and he wanted to be king to help his people and all this stuff. It's like he was the one person that wasn't like, I don't want the throne, someone else take it. He took the throne, like he took the throne and took it with honor. It's just like, I don't know. It's sad that like the one hero that actually like took the throne and wanted to be king for his people and wanted to be like a good man and a good king, it was like the one person or like one of the characters that died. Just the actor died, and studio went in a different direction. It just makes me sad because I like having like good people actually take up responsibility instead of just being like, give it to someone else. Which, I mean, it was good for Thor, but it's been done so much since then. So it's like, come on, guys. Can we have a character who's good as a king? Are you excited for Andor Season 2? I am. I'm so hyped. We don't have Disney Plus right now, but whenever that starts airing, we are definitely getting it. I think Andor is like some of the best Star Wars we've ever had. I think it's better than the Mandalorian show. And I love the first 2 seasons of that show. Like, I don't know. It's just become like so like, okay, I was going in expecting to hit. In fact, I wasn't even going to watch it because Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan Kenobi, the Ahsoka show, like all of these different shows, like just I did not like whatsoever. I wasn't even planning to watch Andor, and then my dad was like, it's just all the first 3 episodes, came out. We should go and check it out. I'm like, I don't know. He's like, well, let's just watch the first episode. So we watched the first episode, and I was like, okay, well, let's watch the next one. We watched the next one. I was like, okay, well, let's watch the third one, right? And then we watched the third one, and I was blown away. Dude, Andor is so good. I'm so excited for season 2. Dude, the prison arc, the one way out. Dude, I can't believe that the words "I can't swim" made me so emotional. Like, dude, love that show. The Ultimate Spider-Man figure, mask, Andrew Garfield, hair, Gambit, head, BTS, J Hope, I think, torso, Spider-Man with blue and red. Torso, Spider-Man with blue and red, dual molded arms, legs from CMF Zombie Spidey. Boom! Boom! Yeah, that's pretty good. If Chadwick was still with us, Disney would have milked him so hard. Dude, we would. Man, would it be like? What if at this point we would already have a Black Panther 3? Maybe not, but I mean, I wouldn't say that would be a terrible. That might not be that far fetched. Man, I miss him so much. Writing wise, Andor wins, but when it comes to Star Wars, Mando season 1 and 2 wins. I mean, like, I think it all comes down to personal taste. Like, writing wise, for sure, I think it beats almost everything in Star Wars. But also, then, like, you do have a good point. Like, Star Wars, because like, there's great writing, but then there's also Star Wars. There are some things in Andor that I'm like, yeah, I don't see that being in the Star Wars world. Like, they have like a TV with like a news broadcaster in one of the episodes, and a couple of the episodes, and I'm like, that's not Star Wars whatsoever. Like, I mean, like, like, I can sit with, like, I can like let it be, but I'm just like, that's not Star Wars, right? That just did not feel like Star Wars to me whatsoever. But like, Mando definitely did feel like in the Star Wars universe. I mean, I just love Andor so much. It was just so good. Like, they're definitely very different shows. It's like, if I'm in the mood of like really good writing and like lines that will just like send shivers down my spine, I'll be watching Andor. But if I just want to watch like some, good old Star Wars and just want to, have fun and just enjoy like a decent story in the Star Wars world, I'd be watching Mando. I love playing Star Wars Battlefront with my homies while discussing the intricacies of intergalactic trade. That's funny. One way out. Yeah, so good. Can't wait to see Krennic again. Yeah, me too. Okay, I haven't actually seen any of the trailers for Andor 2. That's how hyped I am. I don't want to see anything before I watch the show. Which, it's been really hard. It's been really hard. But I'm not going to watch any of it at all. And it makes me interested that, like, it's interesting to me that they're going to be dropping, like, what was it, 3 or... I think they're going to be dropping 3 episodes every week for 4 weeks. Like, every day that the show airs, like, I don't remember if it's on, like, a Wednesday or Tuesday or something like that, they're going to be airing 3 episodes each time, which is just mind-blowing to me. Makes me a little sad because it's only going to be a show that's going to be running for 4 seasons. But also I'm like, we're going to, we don't need a Disney Plus subscription for that, that much longer then. What if Stan Lee was the anchor being of our Earth? Oh, that'd be kind of sad then, because that means we're all gonna die. So, both feel like Star Wars. Something like Acolyte doesn't feel like Star Wars. Only downside of Andor is the lack of aliens. Huh. Oh, wow. Dude, you're completely right. There really isn't much aliens in Andor at all. Huh. I never noticed that. I mean, there are some, like, whenever you go to Saw Gerrera's, like, rebel base or whatever, like, there are some aliens, but, I mean, like, I think that's fine, I don't mind that very much, but, I don't know. I mean, like, there are aliens, it's just not really any of them are in the big roles. What do you think of Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals? Did you see the trailer for it? I saw the, like, season 2 trailer, but I mean, I have, like, 0 interest in the Emma Frost character, so I didn't really check anything else out. All I know is that she's annoying to play against whenever, like, someone's, like, really, like, I don't like the ability where she can just grab you and just, like, throw you on the floor. I was like, so annoying. I wish we saw Bail or Organa in the show. Bail. Oh yeah, Bail Organa. I mean, he would have been nice to see, but I mean, like, it doesn't seem like that they had any, plans for the character or like anything that. I guess like they just, I don't know. He just wasn't a part of the story that they were trying to tell, and I'm completely okay with that. But he would definitely have been nice to see. Rogue One is my favorite piece of Star Wars media. Dude, Rogue One is so good, and Andor is elevating that movie so much. Like, look, I loved Rogue One to begin with. Loved it. Like, I think, like, one of my favorite Star Wars movies. Probably top 3. I don't know, top 5 for sure. But, like, it is one of my favorite Star Wars movies, and Andor has made it so much. So, like, made me love it so much more. Can't wait to see K2SO. Me too. I love the actor who plays K2. He's so funny. I haven't seen him in a lot of stuff, but everything I have seen him in, love him. And K2SO, he's just so funny, so lovable. There are 2 different types of shows. Mando is a Western, Andor is a spy political drama. Yeah, very different shows. Well, if he is the anchor bean, we still got a solid 1,000 years. So that's nice. Andor needs Twi'leks. Okay. Ultron looks cool. Yeah, Ultron looks really cool. Like, how just they animated Ultron 2, just so cool. Like, I'm more excited. I'm excited for season 2.5. Like, the new map is really fun, too. But I'm also like, come on, give me Ultron, give me Ultron, give me Ultron. Don't forget your point. If Emma Frost threw me on the ground, dude, bruh. Oh my. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. I don't agree with that, but, you know, you do you, I guess. Wait, it makes me wonder if I can just... copy and paste reverse. Well, hold on, this actually needs to be paste reverse. Okay, wait. That's what I need. Nice. I don't have to animate it again. Pew, pew. That works. Save time, folks. I saved time. Kind of. Okay, I'm gonna go. Gotta focus on completing this fight scene. Good luck on the video. Thanks, man. Have a great time animating your stuff. Thanks for dropping by, man. Was able to come here. I've seen the movie quite a few times. I'm gonna chill here and animate. Awesome. Nice to see you back, Animation Studio. Real Chad's favorite characters is Ben Quadanoros. He's the best pod racer this side of the. That's true. Is that like a prequel reference? Or is that like some sort of joke of Star Wars? Because I'm not big on the prequels personally. I don't really like. I like Episode 3, but the other two, I don't like. Why do you think? Who do you think has the best villain rosters? Batman or Superman? Personally, wait, was it Batman or Spider-Man? If it was Spider-Man, then personally I think Spider-Man has the best. Or I prefer Batman's roster. I mean Spider-Man's roster. I prefer Spider-Man's villain roster. We also got Jinky Minus. Curve the goat. For Rogue One, another goat. I could go on and on, but I'm running out of characters. Good to be back again. You didn't put it in all caps, Animation Studio. Do better. It's Batman, no question. He has a better rogues gallery. I just personally like Spider-Man's rogues gallery more. Unless if we're comparing him with Superman, then yeah, Batman definitely has more than better than Superman. But personally, I don't know. I just enjoy the Spider-Man villains more than I do the Batman ones. But I mean, if I was more of a Batman fan, then I would be saying, I'd be saying the opposite. So. I do like the ricochet effect here. Ding. All right, let's let's check this out. Oh wait, hold on. I can now move the camera all the way over here now. Actually, I can just put it here and then take this out. Now we can watch this whole area here. Nice. Okay, let's actually watch it so far, real quick.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Ugh, why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
Assemble! The moon haunts you. Yes, I got him. Oh. Good work, team. Jeff, no.
Fastball.
Special.
Fine. Maximum pulse! Huh?
Alright, I didn't mute it that time on purpose so you guys could get a little sneak peek. I didn't actually know how far this actually went. Oh, by the way, wait, we're literally 1.2 or 1 frame away, or is it 2 frames? Hold on. Yeah, so we're 1 frame away from the whole video being a minute. I love Spider-Man, but he just can't compete with Batman's rogues. I mean, I'm like, my personal taste says it differ, but I mean, I respect your opinion, because Batman does have some like fantastic villains. I did not mean to say fantastic as in using the word correctly instead of the say that again. I actually kind of like the new Iron Man helmet design. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't hate it, but I like the original more. I think the idea of bringing both of the helmet designs together is a fantastic idea. I just don't love the execution. I'm just kind of using this helmet because it kind of fits with the Marvel Rivals art style, kind of. I mean, there's another Iron Man helmet that's on the one that can't open the faceplate that I just don't have, that I would say is closer to that style. It's just, I don't have that one. But if I did, I would be using that one. Will the moon haunt you? The moon will haunt. Yes. The moon will haunt. Hold on, I wanna... Top 3 heroes. 1, Daredevil. 2, Batman. 3, Spider-Man. I mean, that's a good lineup. Like, I think Daredevil is a really fun character. I haven't seen his show, but I like the character, and I like Charlie Cox in the role. Like, Batman's really fun. He's a great character. And I love Spider-Man. So, you know. Just found out there is a Star Wars horror project in the works. Huh. Interesting. I've never been a horror fan, so, you know, that's not on my watch list, but I don't know. Dude, guys, 3 hours ago, 3 hours and 2 minutes ago, I took my first picture. I took this picture. This one right here is now a 4 hour and 3 minute old picture. I'm just ashamed of myself. I should have done better. Guess I'll have to try again. Yeah, I like the. Oh wait, no, I wanted to. Did I do that, or was that already there? I don't remember. Yeah, I like the movement of Bucky here. Turned out better than I thought. Well, in some areas. Yeah. Yeah, the arm blocking one of the repulsor blasts was a great idea of Stopzilla. Hold on, I want to see how many frames are between each time he shoots, and how many frames are in between of whenever Bucky comes across them. Okay, so he comes up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's about 8 or 9. So we have. So it'd be 1, 2. Hold on, let's just say that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't really care. I guess you could say that the speed of the repulsor slows down over time, which, you know, would be kind of impressive because of how fast these bullets are actually going. Apparently, the DCU Batman movie is supposed to be horror-like. Not not like full horror, but sort of like Batman Arkham Asylum. I think this is a cool way to tell a Batman story. I mean, it'd be interesting, but I don't know. I think like the Clayface movie is definitely going in that direction. Yeah. Okay. What did my script say? Oh wait, right. I just have to animate Bucky getting shot by the repulsor blast. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is first I'm gonna keep the camera from being able to. What's the word? Stabilize the camera a little bit so it stops trying to run away all the time. There we go. It can only go forward now. The camera angle is different a bit, but where is it? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, a bit. Flint and steel. Don't ask me why I said that. I just did. How long is the video so far? We are just about to reach a minute. I think. Unless if because of the stuff I changed. Did I change some frames? Did I? Oh, so we not one frame away from a minute now. 59 seconds. Here, we're gonna have him raise up his gun, but then he's gonna get hit by the repulsor blast and it's gonna send him off the screen. Alright, I'm gonna start animating. Awesome! Let's go, animation studio. I believe in you. That's a little choppy. I know you don't like horror. Personally, not a big fan of lots of the modern horror. That's being said, I've got a few great movies I'd love to recommend. I mean, like, recommend what you want, but I mean, I'm not big on horror. I mean, it's one, like, horror is one thing, and then there's like thriller. Like, I love the two first Quiet Place movies. I haven't seen the Day One movie yet. I've heard it's good. But like, I like the first two Quiet Place movies. Those ones are good. But like, I wouldn't categorize that as horror. I'd categorize it as like, thriller. Bucky's about to be taken down by a laser. I'm gonna do the... Hold on. Okay. I think I dropped a stud. It's not horror per se, but more like a Universal monster movie. Monster movies. I mean, like, I don't really care too much about all that. I mean, like, I'm not saying that you can't recommend any movies. It's just, I probably just won't check them out though. Not trying to like sound rude or anything like that. It's just not my cup of tea. Oh, I need to grab more pieces. I'm looking for more of these pieces. These pieces I'm looking for. Like the tube like blue stuff. For the unibeam, I would just use a regular lightsaber piece, but it's not long enough. Alright, I'm coming back, chat. I'm coming back. Dude, if you don't like old movies, you'll hate these. Well, I mean, like, I don't hate old movies. I'm just not a big fan of them. One of the movies doesn't have any music. Oh, oof. It's gonna be a little hard to sit through. Still don't have enough. I didn't mean to knock Bucky over. I'm just gonna chill and watch. Oh, you're done. You're done animating? That's great. I need to turn this light on so I can look through more of my Legos to find the piece I need. coming back, chat. Hold up. Okay. I'm back to the chat. Oh man, I just dropped something. Okay. Alright. Let's read some of these comments. Sorry about that. I had to find Legos. Ain't your cup of tea? That's okay. To each their own. Yep, to each their own. I agree. To each. That's an interesting saying, though. To each their own. No luck. My family is blaring Sonic 3, shaking my background and everything. I asked for them to turn it down, and they won't. That's crazy. They're watching that movie super loud. Wow. Okay, so I found some more of the pieces, but still not quite enough. Because the most I have is still like... Well, actually... Well, if it's going to be... Is it going to keep going? It's not going to be able to do that much. So, I grabbed some more lightsaber stuff. And so I think... If I can do some... Hold on. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to try. After I get Bucky back on his feet. And read some more of the comments. You know, I'll stay up as long as it takes me to finish this shot. Let's go. Bro, do you own a cinema? How loud is your sound system? Oh, yeah. Yeah, how loud is the sound system? Because if it's shaking your background, like, are you just, like, on the other side of the wall? Or are you, like, upstairs or something? Studs. I need studs. It's not that loud. No, cinema. No, cinema. They just have a TV speaker that gives the cinema experience, and they refuse to take it down. That's funny. Kinda. There are the studs. I might be cooking. Might. Eating dinner at 12 is wild. I remember you did the last stream because normally I have dinner before the stream starts. So wait, you're saying that it's 12 in the morning for you and you're only now having dinner? We might share the same fate, my friend. It's almost 9:30 for me. Practically is. It's like 9:27, so. Oh, have I run out of blue studs with holes in them? It's not cool. Yeah, I think I actually know where to find some more. May thy knife chip and shatter. Yeah, dude, that was so good. Make room for venom. Make room for venom. Like, have venom in the background again or something like that. Like just falls in the background because he's getting his butt kicked by Cap. I put on my movies as loud for the best experience. Nothing beats the IMAX sound system. Oh, you have an IMAX sound system, or you just talking about the theater, like the sound in the theater or something like that? I don't think I've been to an IMAX. I'd like to go to one though. I could be wrong. Okay. This is something kind of sad. So this tray here, this is a lid for one of the Lego containers I have. And all the stuff that are on it are Lego Iron Man stuff. These Lego Iron Man stuff is stuff that I used for my why Iron Man takes so long to suit up. Usually I put away the trays after I do the stop motion, but this one I have been sitting on forever, and it's been up on the shelf for almost a year. And I have not put it away. So, yeah. Make Venom win against Cap, bro. Don't slander my name. Why wouldn't I slander your name? We're enemies, remember, JJ? Remember that. Anyways. There's another stud with a hole in it. I put my movie. Wait, yeah, just talking in general. I have a good sound system, but not that good. Oh yeah, not as good as IMAX. Yeah, IMAX do be good. So this is kind of what I'm cooking up. It's this like long beam with lightsaber pieces connected with all the other pieces that I have been looking for, because I just don't have enough, and this might be a little overkill, but you know what, that's okay. I don't love the look, but I think it's okay. It's good enough. I guess you could also say that the power keeps going like big, small, big, small, big, small, big, small, or something like that. I think that's kind of cool. No, when did the camera get bumped? Wait. That's not cool. Urgh. The camera's like was all tilted or something like that. Okay. Chewie. If you slander my name, I shall cease thy jays. I say in a mysterious voice. Yeah, I don't have J's, bro. That's Miles. He's the one with the J's. Remember, I'm a Lego Spider-Man, dude. Okay, here. How about... This camera's killing me right now. Oh, that's good. That's good. There we go. Brit, I'm so tired. Gotta chug some Mittendu and grind. X-Men 97 is a banger. Can't wait for season 2. I haven't seen the show. I've heard like really good things, but I don't know. Looks cool though. The animation looks amazing. Looks cool that they're getting a season 2 out next year. Again! Well, it's now canon Miles is the only Spider-Man with the J's. Or Adidas. Or Adidas. Because the Insomniac games, in the Spider-Verse movies, it's J's. In the Insomniac games, it's Adidas. Because. Wait, whose J's did I crease? Oh, crease. Yeah. Which J's did I crease them? Gets electrocuted through the multiverse. Yeah, you made a mistake. That Miles, he's okay with killing. Dun dun dun. You better have not messed with my J's. Dun dun. I'm now like reminded of the scene from Across the Spider-Verse where Gwen took the action figure of Miles, or like the action figure Miles owned, and just like tore it out of the box. That was like, I'm not an in-box collector. Okay, I do collect like action figures and other things like that, but I'm not an in-box collector. But I understand that the people who do in-box collecting, they take it seriously, and I'm surprised Miles kept his relationship with Gwen after that. It has a more iconic Gambit line than the one in Deadpool 3. Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself. So there's a more iconic one? Oh, wait. No, I think I know which one you're talking about. I know some of the stuff that happens in the show, right? Because YouTube likes to spoil things, and, you know, I didn't watch the original show, so I didn't care too much about getting spoiled or anything. Yeah, the name's Gambit, remember that, or something like that. Yeah, that was cool. Gambit really shined last year, so that was pretty cool. I like Gambit. He's fun. Good character. Spider-Man 2099 will defeat Miles by increasing his J's. That's hilarious. It distracts him from the spot that's killing his dad. That's what happens because Miles gets all like, no, my J's! And then his dad just dies from the spot. And Miguel's like, yes, mission success. Remember that one Flapjack Films bank robbery quote? Hey, I'm the Sandman. Put all the money in the sandbag. I do. I love that video. The name's Gambit, man. I mean, remember that. Remember it. Yeah, I like Gambit. He's great. I don't understand people who have sealed Lego collection. Oh yeah, yeah. Sealed Lego collections are just weird. Collection that they won't build. At least with action figures, I can look at them while sealed. Exactly. With the action figures, it's like there's a window in the box, right? And so like that's fine. You know, again, like personally, I don't do that. Like I buy the figure so I can hold it in my hands and put it in cool poses and play around with it and stuff. But like in box Lego collectors, like what? I can understand buying the set to kind of have it in the box and kind of just keep it there for a while and just don't touch it and then sell it on eBay for like 2 times or 3 times the price that it was originally. Like I can understand that. But just collecting sets that without building them, like what? Just buy the boxes or something. Like that's just weird to me. I don't understand it either. Okay. Does this not cast a shadow necessarily? I mean, like my hand? Does my arm cast a shadow when I'm doing this? Because if not, I'm surprised. But if so, I'm not surprised. I mean, that's more the shadow of the unibeam. Yeah, that's pretty good. Miles, which should I say? Which should I save my J's or my dad? I mean, my dad bought the J's, so if he bought them, he just want me to have them. I could save both, but that's too risky for the J's. I'll save my J's. Oh my. Poor Officer Morales. Hold on. Put some sticky tack on the bottom of Bucky's boot so I can have him angled while he's getting hit by the Unibeam. I wasn't actually touching it. It's kind of funny. I hope that in Marvel Rivals Season 2.5 we get another Krakoa map, like maybe like a one where you have to like escort something, because we have a like domination or Dominion map or whatever it's called. And, like that's fun and everything. Like I love those kind of maps. Especially the fact that the last 2 maps we got were both escort maps. I'm glad that we got another domination map. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. But like I just love getting new maps, you know? It's like I love getting new characters, but I also really, really love getting new maps. Hey guys, I returned from the dead. Nice, welcome back. Cinema Breaks Productions. So, TF2 payload. TF2 payload? What does TF mean? I'm crashing out. Night chat falls off chair. Night chat. Okay, that's funny. Would you rather have the Insomniac Iron Man game or have a goodly written Spider-Man comics? Honestly, I think, like, I mean, I don't really read. I mean, we are getting the Ultimate comics. Those comics have been pretty well, but also it's like, that's a good question. Like, I guess I have two different answers. So, like, right now, like, I do, since we haven't really seen much from the Iron Man game, I'm, like, nothing that concerns me or anything. I'm just like, you know what? EA is making an open world Iron Man game. I'm excited for that. You know, I'd rather get some good Spider-Man comics instead of just all the garbage we've been getting forever. Not forever, just for a long time. Paul, why Paul? But I mean, like, if the EA Iron Man game is bad, I'd say I'd want an Insomniac Iron Man game, because Insomniac would most likely give us something good. But if the EA game is really, really good, which I'm hoping it is, and my answer right now would be I'd rather get good Spider-Man comics. It was a thought, the only sane thought you can have when being chased by giant robots that were built to crush you. Magneto was right. This line was a banger, and X-Men 97 is a great show. Watch it. I've heard great things. I might check it out someday. Guys, I saw the Minecraft movie. It was peak. Flint and Steel. Chicken jockey. Oh my. The movie, like, I haven't even seen the movie, and the movie quotes have already penetrated some of my friendship circles, and now it's penetrated my stream audience circle. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like this. That makes me wonder. I just need one more stud. One more stud with a hole. There we go. Ta-da! There we go. This is what we've done today. Well, we've only done the Bucky stuff today, but still. Kind of like that. I think it's a little funny that he's just like, hey, put your hands up, Iron Man, and then that's fun. Oh, stop. Oh, wait. Have Bucky go flying and crash into some crates or something. That would be cool. Maybe. I'm not sure if I'll do that. Because, I mean, there's no crates on the set. Except just some crates randomly pop up. I'm not sure. I might have him smash against the wall. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for dropping by, Stopzilla. Thanks for the editing idea, or like the shot idea with him, blocking with the arm and just changing some of the Iron Man stuff. I appreciate it. It was good ideas. 1 minute stop motion in 1 month. Looks like we're getting this in 17 months, guys. Oh no. Bucky the hippie versus Captain America. Well, Cap and Bucky are on the same team in this. Oh, dude. Yeah, whenever I first started this stop motion, the Bucky and Captain America team up wasn't a thing. And so now there's actually like 2 team ups on this team. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And then this team just has 1 team up with Venom and Spider-Man, but that's not really going to be used. Only 1 team up is actually being used, and that's the... I love this so much. I think that's perfect. General Chungus should have gotten a redemption arc. Wait, General Chungus, is that like the bad guy in the Minecraft movie or one of them? I haven't seen the movie, so I don't know. But I don't care for spoilers. I mean, like I don't care about talking about the plot or anything. As in, like, if you spoil the movie, I'm okay. Nice, we're able to get that done. Now it's next to my script. Hulk in the same shot as Bucky. Oh, well, no, I changed some of that, so it's not going to be in the same shot anymore. Hulk runs past... Hold on. So, Hulk runs, starts punching Doctor Strange. Alright, sorry, it tries to punch Doctor Strange, but Steven puts up a shield that blocks it. Hulk punches 3 more times. The last one being a slam that destroys the shield. Strange releases his dark magic ability that stuns Hulk. Then Steven flies to the air and shoots his projectiles at Hulk. Hulk takes a couple hits, but then jumps up to Strange, smashing him to the ground. That is the next part. So, General Chungus was the second in command and was killed because he was a failure, and also sounded like a scatter dude. So yeah, that's it. General Chungus is a goated name, I will say. Dude, guys, this tray that I've had from the Iron Man video still has some sticky tack on the pieces I've never taken off. That's been here for almost a year. How old is that video? Anyways, like, exactly. Let's check. It's 9 months. 9 months. It's been even more than 9 months because I was still making the video. Alright, here, let's watch it so far. Wait, here, let me read this comment real quick. Most other nations don't allow a terrorist to be their leader, yet so many allow their leaders to be terrorists. Banger line, banger show. Oh yeah, I heard that line in X-Men 97. Yeah, that's a good line. He sounded like, yo man, I'm gonna have to like unalive you and stuff, so yeah, just give me that orb thingy. That's funny. General Chungus. Alright, let's check this out.
Don't mess with the amazing...
Ugh, why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do like this Iron Man part. And also like the background stuff that's happening ties into what happened with Bucky. I mean, like, look, Bucky brings Strange to him with using his grapple thingy, and then gets blasted away by Doctor Strange. Starts to get up from that, sees that Iron Man is firing at him, dodges a couple of his bullets, blocks them, and then gets blasted away from Iron Man. Oof. He sounded like when you get Disney Plus back, you should watch X-Men 97. I'll add it to the list. We'll see it. We'll see if I check it out or not. But I have heard good things. Okay. I see emojis in the chat. I mean, like the chat button. Yeah. I made a part 2 to Attack of the Clay. Oh yeah, I still need to check that out. I reached 200 subs on the channel. Oh, congrats, man. That's great. That's awesome, bro. Yeah, it took me a while to get 200 subs. But I'm glad that it seems like... I mean, how much did you have, like, last time? It was 100 something. And then you got, like... And now you have, like, 200 subs. So that's great. Alright. Probably not going to be streaming for too much longer. But yeah. I think I might do some of that Hulk part. I'm going to try to go faster. With him kind of just... Because, I mean, like the big fig walking cycle that I have. I mean, it's just like him putting up his arms and then just kind of like moving him, like having his feet go like back and forth. And you may be wondering, well, where has Hulk been this whole fight? Like, you know, he hasn't been seen in the background. Let's just say he was trying to jump up to Iron Man and stuff, which I was originally planning in this sequence with the Moon Knight here. I was planning to have some stuff happen in the some more stuff happen in the background where like Iron Man like kind of swoops down, kind of has an instant stop here and then goes just straight up, and then Hulk would smash down on the floor and then like jump back up. But this shot didn't exactly go it wasn't exactly shorter than I originally thought it was going to be. It just, in my brain, I just didn't exactly think how long that would be, you know? And with the camera kind of moving the entire shot, I was just like, yeah, there's not really a good place for me to start this. It's like, first you'd have to see Iron Man, and then you'd have to see Hulk to understand more or less what's happening. Otherwise, if you just kind of like, if I just started it right here, and you just see Iron Man go down and then it goes up, I mean, I guess I could have, but then that would have also distracted from the other thing. That like Hulk would have then like landed like right here or something, and then this background fight here would have not been seen. So I kind of just decided to cut it, and I mean, since Iron Man is now involved in this sequence, there wasn't really a place to put that. So let's just say that Hulk was just somehow jumping in the air super high and was chasing Iron Man off camera the whole time. English or Spanish? I hear by declare whoever moves Whoever moves wants Spider-Man No Way Home to be deleted. I'm sorry, what? Huh? English or Spanish? I don't want Spider-Man No Way Home to be deleted. 6-hour stream or else I'll eat your 10 cents. Not my 10 cents! No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. ABC. Thanks, you're listing off the whole alphabet, bro. Now you know your ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? ABC. Oh, wait. Is that song copyrighted? Is it? I need to look that up. Okay, it's not copyrighted. I didn't think so, but I was just like, I gotta check. A, B, C, D, F, G. Okay. Yeah, I like how I like the animation of Jeff, how he goes into the ground. Because, I mean, if you look at it frame by frame, it doesn't look like it should work. Because, like, he goes from regular legs to short legs going down, and then he's just flat, and it's just his head and a slightly bigger fin, and then it's a smaller fin. And then it's like, I don't know, I think it's fun. I'm surprised how well it works. Like, from this angle, it really does work here. But yeah, I think it's funny. Wait, hold on. I mean, like, you can't exactly see the full transformation here because of Iron Fist's support like flying support gets in the way, but there are masked frames where that will be very seeable in the final product. So, guys, while he's busy, I'm gonna steal his powdered donut. My powdered donuts? Where? No. Just like police report. Powdered donuts missing. When you get Disney Plus back, you should. Yeah, I should. Maybe. We'll see. You really want him to watch it, don't you? Now I need to move some stuff because I need room to actually put stuff. And other stuff have been put. My name is Jeff. Okay. Which, by the way, this Moon Knight and Iron Fist shot, almost like every character is almost shown like what they're doing. Like, of course, Captain America isn't shown, but you see Venom getting pushed back and then like running back to him. And so you're like, well, he's in a fight, so he's just like literally right here, this much off the camera or something like that. And so yeah, that those two characters are explaining. The shot starts with Jeff, I guess, shooting at Iron Fist, and he's like, or at Moon Knight, and he's like, I gotta get out of here. And then Iron Fist comes back, and then punches him, and then kicks him, and then obviously we have Doctor Strange and Bucky in the background. And Hulk and Iron Man are chasing each other off camera, so. Guys, I need to parody a video game What shall it be? I'm thinking content warning. Content warning. I don't know what that is. What game you want to parody off of? I mean, hold on. Some of your videos are Star Wars stuff, right? So a Battlefront would be fun. I think do a parody off of Battlefront 2 or something like that. That'd be cool. I am trying to be better. Do not make me let you down. Yeah, that line I know that line for sure. Whenever I voice Magneto in ISM Studios' new Avengers stop motion, and so he wanted a similar-ish voice to the X-Men '97. Of course, I think at first he wanted more or less an exact-ish version of the voice, so I kind of used that line. Because, like, I just searched up lines from the just, like, Magneto lines, right, on YouTube. And that was the one that you know, I was like, ooh, that's a good speech. And then later he wanted a bit of a deeper voice, which I still kind of, but, like, that was the line that I kind of used to get myself into the role or something like that, so. Do not make me let you down. But, you know, I think it's just a great line, because he's like, you know, could kill all of those people right then and there. Okay, so, oh, he big guy. Doctor Strange's last scene over there. I mean, I guess I could have added it in the same shot here, since Doctor Strange is just all over there. But, I mean, I don't want to mess with that Unibeam thing, so. Yeah, whatever. I guess, like, Hulk just. Boom. Up. And then Doctor is going to turn. And Mr. Stranger is going to be like, oh no, it's the Hulk. I think the camera's going to be like doing this. I'm going to do it more like blop, 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 blop. Falls over. He's like, pow. But before he gets a pow in, where is the piece? Where 'tis the piece? Oh, there it is. Found it, guys. He's just gonna put up his shield. He's gonna get punched. It's gonna happen a couple times. So I'm gonna put up this. Okay, so like one of the problems I'm having is I can't exactly get the camera always in the same place because there's this right here. It's kind of keeping me from getting it always in the place that I want. So I'm gonna take this other base plate and just put it on top and kind of next to, so this base plate won't interrupt my camera movements that I want. Of course, I'm gonna have to apply some pressure. Okay, so there's still a bit of a difference. So I think what we're doing is we're having Hulk. It's like plop. Da da da. We're gonna have it closer, I think. Well, no. Pow. 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 And then slam. But the shield isn't as big as I want it to be. Checking through more of my stuff. Oh, there's that piece. I wasn't actually expecting to find it, but I did find it. Let's go! Let's go. So I wanted this piece for a long time. I think I was trying to find this for a while. And I found it on one of the Avengers compound sets of like from Avengers Endgame. And I think this is actually really good. It's great size, and it's like, I guess like you could say like all the gaps or whatever can be like the Doctor Strange shield design. So I think that's cool. Whoa. Of Breach Studios, what you yapping about, bro? It was me, Pita Paka. I banned Lego Marvel superhero games forever. Is that the big wheel? But Speedy, why would he do that? You're in the game too. You're in both. You're in the game. Like, bro, you fight the Fantastic Four. You fight me too. Wait, that's Green Goblin. Never mind. I'm in creators cult. I need ideas. So you said, so wait, Cinema Bricks. You said that you wanted to do a parody of a video game. So there's Battlefront. I'm not sure if you do any Marvel stuff, but there's the Spider-Man games. There's the Avengers game, which I was actually going to make a like Marvel Avengers game in blah 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 minutes kind of video, and I think I wrote like the whole script and everything, and I was going to do a casting call, but then something happened and I just didn't. I just like didn't actually make the video, which I mean, you know, it's fine. I probably for the better. I don't know. Well, no, probably not for the better. I don't know. I just, it was during the time when I wasn't really making much stop motions, so that's probably a reason. I mean, like, there's a lot of good games. And also there's the like Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor games. Those games are great. I love them. I like Survivor more than I do Fallen Order, but both are great. I don't care I lost to the Fantastic Four. That is just disrespectful. Sea salt. I need you, sea salt. Why do you need sea salt? You okay, JJ? How is this still going? Look, Ethan Brick Films. Whenever we stream for a decent amount of time. Whether that's good or bad, it's what we do. Wait, hold on. Whenever the camera's like this or whatever, whenever Hulk comes down, I'm gonna have like Bucky on the floor. Watch this. He's just gonna be like out because he was just like slammed into the wall. It's a piece of hair. That's funny. This guy's just on the floor next to him. There's hair everywhere. Why is there hair everywhere? I had a haircut. So why is there hair everywhere? Why can't I grab my hair? Or is it my hair? I don't know. Can I see the current footage, please? Yes, we can check the video so far.
Don't mess with the amazing...
Ugh, why can't I have a good Spider-Man on my team just one time?
Before, after, before, after. Do you see the difference? Guys, he can't be taking damage. I think he's... I haven't seen any of the Invincible show, but I've seen the title card memes. They're really funny. Which I hear they actually do that in the the show, which I think that's I don't know, I think that's silly. Can I see the future? You won't live to see tomorrow. Whoa, what? So will I die tonight? Will I die streaming? My boy Sea Salt coming to homework once Eve's checked. Oh, this is Invincible stuff. Oh, thanks, Brickart. Thanks, yeah, I think it's pretty smooth too. It's cool. Sometimes part of it being smooth, like look at that, is also just not going smooth at all. Yeah, I like the Iron Man bit a lot better with how it is now. Otherwise, him shooting and him also doing the unibeam was in the same shot. But now we cut it up a bit. I think that's great. I'm going to do the Battlefront 2 parody. Thanks so much for the suggestion, mate. Yeah, of course, bro. Hopefully it's at least 2 minutes long. Nice. I gotta go. Bye, guys. Alright. Bye, Breach Studios. Vault Breach Studios. See you next time, man. Thanks for joining. Being part of the Super Brickster live stream. I don't think I'll be streaming for much longer. I'm not sure if I'll... I think I'm just going to set up the next shot. I'm not sure if I'm going to actually start filming it. Because I'm tired and hungry and I want to chill with my family, with my fam. But I think doing streams like this every other week would be fun. I think I might do a community post at some point soon where I'll just like ask if you guys want me to do another stream of me filming some more or watching some of your guys' videos. But we'll see. We will see. I'll let the finger decide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening? The best Marvel villain is me? Yeah, sure, JJ. Absolutely not. Adios. Oh, raid his house. He's working on the Marvel Rival style. Should be patient. I'm gonna raid Super Brickster's house for loot because I want Legos. Oh wow. You wanna steal my Legos? Well, nope, that ain't gonna happen. Cause you see, I'm trained. I'm trained. Hey, can I be a voice actor for one of your videos? Maybe someday. We'll see. There'll be, I guess, some time where I do some casting calls, and if you get a good audition and fit the character that I'm trying to, the voice of the character that I'm trying to get, then yeah. But we will see. Dude, I'm actually really happy with how much, like, how this is coming out. I know it's taking a while. I need to go faster and do more. Yeah, this is really cool. Also, like, a lot of the work that I've been doing for this stop motion has been doing while I've been live streaming. It's like, I love live streaming while I'm filming this, but it also takes me longer. Yeah, I just need to, like, have life. Stop taking my... have this be my life. Stop motion will... the grind shall begin. Yeah. Oh wow, there's only like 2 people watching now. Because what if I didn't steal the powdered donuts? I was the powdered donut. Okay, well, yeah, I don't want those powdered donuts anymore. That's creepy. You did not just say I'm the best Marvel villain. That's it. Peter, big, swollen, risen apple baka. I'm gonna steal Cinema Brick's stolen donuts that he stole from you. Okay. Speedy, I swear. Speedy, I swear to... Bonk. I'm moving to a new house soon. Oh, that's really cool. I hope, I hope that you have a great moving experience, and I know that can be a big deal and not exactly the easiest thing. I've never actually moved, but I know people who have moved, and I know it's not the most fun, so I hope that you guys have a good experience moving from the house you guys are in right now to the one that you guys are going to now, the next house that you guys are going. I don't know why, I just think that Bucky getting hit by this is so funny. And of course, he's out. The ragdoll effect has hit him. Alrighty. So, for pow. Pow, pow. Wait. Pow, pow, pow. Slam. And then Doctor Strange, he flies up again. And then Hulk comes down and smashes him. Back down. So, it's like... Pow. And then we'll get back to Captain America and Venom after this bit, but I think this will be it for tonight. Where I'm moving, there will be like 5 breaks and minifigs. Oh, nice. Near me. That's awesome. Speedy, I'm gonna steal your Star Wars Legos. Thanks also. By the way, the powdered donuts were delicious. Yeah, sure, yeah, go ahead. Keep those powdered donuts. Alrighty. I probably also put some Captain America and Venom stuff in the background there. Maybe I should show just a little bit of Venom doing something to Cap where, you know, he's slightly losing. I sure do love the brick film community. I agree. Cinema Bricks Productions. I agree. Alrighty, guys. Good night, I guess, and don't steal any Legos or I will come for you. You fool. Those weren't my Star Wars Legos. That was Iron Man's Star Wars Legos. You're cooked. Yeah, look, Speedy. I mean, JJ. Like, on any other regular day, yes, Cinema Bricks would be cooked. But Iron Man's actually being cooked by Captain America right now because Iron Man stole Cap's donuts. So Iron Man isn't actually in the physical, like, capacity to take care of Cinema Bricks. Speedy, I've got enough powdered donuts to make you. That's funny. Good night. God loves you. Oh, man. Thanks, man. I agree, bro. God does love us all. Ethan Brick Films, thanks for joining us. And thank you for everyone who's been sticking with me my entire channel's career. And also the past 5 hours and 22 minutes. I really appreciate y'all. Thanks so much for joining. And I hope you guys have a good night. God bless y'all. But yeah. See you guys next time. And